Alright, welcome in everybody. We are going to continue trying to clear check our Kaizo map here. I just have to actually make the thumbnail, and I think that'll be pretty much it. Welcome in Alex on YouTube. Good to see you. Welcome in Tempo on Twitch. Okay. I did have an idea with the thumbnail. I was gonna say, I'm gonna make it say "ain't gonna wait." But after we finish this, we can begin the clear checking. So let's see. Okay. Kind of had an idea for it. Let's see how. Let's see what we can do here. I'm not sure how much space I'm gonna need here. Kind of want to offset these on a diagonal. Block that we can use. We'll use the red one. We can try this one, I guess. I kind of wanted to do it like at a diagonal here. Let's see. We'll see how much space we have. I don't think Gano's gonna fit. Might not fit. Welcome in, Zadi. I might have to put these closer together. Make these different letters as well. Ain't gonna. Should be two N's, right? Ain't gonna wait. Ain't gonna wait. We don't really have enough room, do we? Doing okay. Doing pretty good. We just have to do the thumbnail. We have to do the thumbnail. And then we're gonna clear check it. Let's see. I'll try and do a thumbnail here. Out of time symbol? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see if this fits. Let's see. We're just gonna see if this fits. We don't know how much space we're gonna have. ain't gonna... That kind of fits. We'll change these blocks, obviously. We'll make these more readable. Alternate some different block types here. Ain't gonna... Let's see, weight. We're just seeing if we can fit this. We should probably use an ice block if we want blue. W is so wide. So wide. Ain't gonna wait. Almost. We almost have enough space here. Let's see. I guess we could take out the border if we wanted to. Let's see. I do like this diagonal though. We can probably stretch this out more. That'll probably be good. Let's see. We can leave a little bit of space here. Ain't gonna wait. It's not too bad. I like it down there. Ain't gonna wait. Welcome in, Ed Donara. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, now we can move this one a little bit over. Move that one over as well. Ain't gonna wait. Alright, we probably want to change some of these blocks. I don't know if I like the brown block there. Maybe cloud block. I like the red, white, and blue. What kind of background can we put on this? Yeah, we probably want some kind of solid background. Yeah, let's make a big background here. So we can get some more, hopefully so we can get a little bit more visibility. Ain't gonna wait. See, I don't like that seam right there. Let's see, what about this? Ain't gonna wait. Oh, right. I can't move blocks with a semi-solid behind it. Oh, okay. That's nice. That's nice. That's good programming, Nintendo. Incompetent as ever. Trash company. Trash company. Okay. Anyway. Let's see. Oh, we could do note blocks. We could do note blocks as well. Yeah, I think I want some more. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Let's see. Move this one over. That over? Yeah, so those two letters aren't on top of each other. But we could do that. That could work as well. Ain't gonna wait. And yeah, maybe we can make these some other different blocks. Not too much of a selection in color here. Let's see. Spike blocks. We could do spike block. Yeah, we might do viewer levels. If you want your map played right now, I will do it for 200 bits. Otherwise, no. 200 bits to play your map. Right now. Okay. Ain't gonna wait. I don't know if I like that. Let's see with the background. Let's see with the background. Let's see. Kind of like the flowers. Let's see about the, what about that? Kind of like the grassy background. Zadi, do you know how to stack semi-solids to get the seam in a different place? Like, can I get that seam over here? Or am I just kind of stuck with where the game puts it? It's not possible to do that? Okay. Alright. Okay. Well, thank you for telling me. Ain't gonna wait. I don't have viewer levels in my title, do I? Do I? No, it says clear checking Kaizo level. Why have 2 people come into Twitch already to ask me to play their level? It doesn't say I'm doing viewer levels. This, like, where the semi-solids overlap. Like this. You see this overlap here? Like, can I move this overlap over here? So I would need this semi-solid to be on top, but it's behind this one. It's behind that one. Yeah. That's okay. I think I like the green anyway, and the green's not very... The green is much less obtrusive. Yeah, we can barely see the seam there. I think I'm gonna change this. Let's make the spike block. This game is so stupid, dude. It's just so stupid. It's so poorly done. I hope Maker 3 is programmed better than this crap. Okay, it's just such a hassle working with this creator. Okay. Okay, ain't gonna wait. I kind of like that. Ain't gonna wait. And an exclamation point. Cloud blocks. We'll do cloud blocks. Get over there, Luigi. Kind of have to move this back. We can do that. We can do that. Now it's not completely offset. Let's see. Ain't gonna wait. I don't know if that really conveys the I don't know if that really conveys the exclamation point. Welcome in, Jazz. Hope you're doing good. Cool, Jazz. Little metal figurines. I thought they were all plastic. Am good? Good. Let me turn off the lava lamp just for now. We can see the whole image here. Ain't gonna wait. I kind of like that. All right, we're gonna see if we can push this back a little bit farther. I don't know if it's gonna look good though. But I want to get in that. I want to get that exclamation point in. Maybe even put like 2. I don't know if the cloud blocks are selling the exclamation point. I don't know. Maybe 1. Maybe just 1. Ain't gonna wait. Old metal pieces? Yeah, the new ones are just like plastic junk now. That's the world we live in. Everything's plastic junk. Let's see. How readable is that? Let's, okay, we'll center it later. We'll center it later. Save. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think we have to have it like a flat background. Ain't gonna wait. You can definitely make out the red and the blue. You might want to make everything like question mark blocks. Yeah. For the gonna. Might make that like question mark blocks. Maybe question mark blocks alternating with the brick blocks. Maybe that. Good evening, fellow human golden. Good evening. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that. Let's modify this a little bit. We need some more contrast. We'll use the rocky background. Let's see. Let's use the brick. Let's use the brick here. Right here. Ain't gonna, and then we can have the question mark block right here. Okay, let's test that. See how that looks on the thumbnail. Thumbnails are very important. They're very important. You want to have your thumbnail be absolutely perfect. Ain't gonna wait. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. I think we need to change that cloud block. The cloud block needs more contrast, though. The exclamation point. Yeah, I like it. This is usually the last part. Usually the very, very last part. So, before the clear check. Okay, something... We can't have a light color, because we have a light color background. Maybe this? Maybe this? Kind of wanted a double exclamation point. but I don't think we can fit that in. Okay. Ain't gonna wait. That is approaching acceptable. If I do say so myself, that is approaching acceptable. What do y'all think? What do y'all think about that? Could also try it with more question mark blocks, more yellow. Like switch the yellow and the brown in the gonna. Oh, thank you, Golden. I appreciate that. Approaching extraordinary. What's up, Lars? Welcome on in. If we put twisters on the ice blocks, it'll make that pop a little bit more. Twisters on the ice blocks? Let's see. What does that do? What will that do? You're such garbage, Nintendo. Nintendo, you're trash. If I told you you're trash yet today, Nintendo, you're trash, Nintendo. You're trash. Okay. Like that? Is that what we're looking for? All right. What's that do? What's that do? Let's see. Let's see. It's kind of hard to see with the light colored background. Best use for twisters. Onto the ice blocks? Put it over the ice blocks? Like that? Like that? On the same tile? Oh. Oh. Interesting. That's an interesting effect. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, you know what? Maybe we can put them like right here. Ooh, what about that? Ooh, I kind of like those in the exclamation point. Kind of like those in the exclamation point a little bit. Yeah. Let's see, I do like those in there. What would contrast better with that? Ooh, I do kind of like that. Ain't gonna wait. I can definitely see it on my second smaller monitor here. Can definitely make it out. Let's see. What do y'all think? What do you think about the colors? I want this to like to pop. Also, the ice blocks are a little, they are kind of yeah, they are a little bit close to the background color. A little bit close to the background color. Can we put something else like over those? Just like the twister? Make a billion PAL blocks. Billion PAL blocks? It does mix a little bit, yeah. Yeah, the background color we have to make it stand out a little bit more. Maybe you can make the weight out of cannons and blasters. Yeah, we need something like a little more contrast. We have these very light contrast things. Okay, what other options do we have? we have the spike block. What does the spike block look like on this background? I don't think it looks very good, but let's see. Gosh, a W is just such a big... Oh, Nintendo, you're such garbage. It's such a big thing. They deleted my background. Such garbo there, Nintendo. Okay. So inconvenient. I just want to see how that looks. No, that's even worse. That's even worse. Alright, problem is everything's like light colored. Everything's light color. I mean, how many entities do we have left? That's we have 30. We have 30 entities. And I you know what? Munchers might work. Munchers might work. That's a nice contrast. We have 30 of them. You know, you'd think that they would give you like a little counter to tell you how many entities you had left. But no. No. Let's try that. You know, we could make blasters here. You know, let's give that a shot. Let's see that. At least for this part. I don't think I've ever put a blaster in a map before. I don't know how it's gonna look. I don't know. Let's see. I don't want to start clear checking. Map making is so tedious. Down. Huh. I don't know about that. Keep the ice blocks too. Oh, like, yeah, like maybe put the muncher on top of the block. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, I wonder how far back we can go. One block at a time. And that's it. We cannot go back any farther. I guess that's like... Gosh, that's like 15. That's pretty bad. Move! Okay. Like that, maybe. Maybe like that. Ooh, I like that blue and black. I think that'll add some good contrast. Ah, yeah, they just poof. They just poof when you start. Okay. Oh, we need the background. We I need the background. That adds a little bit. That adds a little bit of contrast there. I kind of like that. Kind of like that. Pioneer new thumbnail strats with your all help, with all y'all's help as well. I do kind of like that. The A kind of right here kind of blends in together. So I want to change this a little bit. We don't really have that much space. We can't really make this bigger. I don't want this shifted over. We could do that. Oh, it's going to select the semi-solid too. Of course it is. Of course it is. Okay, of course it is. Of course it's going to ruin everything. Okay, get rid of that. Yeah, we can't have it touching. Can't have it really touching. Okay, let's see how that looks. If you haven't noticed, it's very frustrating working with semi-solids in this game. Ain't gonna wait. What do y'all think? What do y'all think about that? Yeah, just make the end one block shorter. Hold on just a minute. Thank you, Golden. I think it looks pretty good. I think it looks pretty good. I'm looking at it small here. Looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. I'm gonna try and raise this up by 1. Let's see how that looks. Just a little bit more separation there. A little bit more separation. The thumbnail's important, friends. You gotta have it grab the player and pull them in and make them want to play your map. Ain't gonna wait. Ooh, I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. Tiny slopes. Good call. Good call. We have done the slope before on the corners. This one goes down here. Oh, let's shorten this up a little bit. I do like doing that. Kind of looks like a little TV or something. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Just do pixel art. I was gonna do a I tried to do that, Sandy. I looked for a face of Luigi, like surprised, like shocked. I found a bunch of faces online with like Luigi shocked, but I found a pixel art converter. It doesn't really work. The pixels are too big. We need a lot more pixels to make it look like something that's recognizable. Ain't gonna wait, and we can, maybe add some decorations. Add some... I don't know. Add some stuff. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? How many entities do we have left? 6. So we have 6 entities remaining. A little bit of decoration. Buzzy? A friendly Buzzy? We'll see if these, hopefully these do not make it, hopefully they don't distract from, you know, the actual text. Bomb? We could put bombs in here, too. I don't know if I like the little feet sticking out. The T, N, and A will hide most of it, of the join, then. Huh? T? T, N, and A? I don't know what you're saying, Lurs. Wendy on exclamation point? Let's see. Maybe like right here. To be a symbolic Pauline. Maybe. Maybe. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Okay, that's not centered, but let's see how that looks. That's not bad. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. She is the hot date. Maybe for Roy. Or Boom Boom. Where the semi-solids meet. Yeah. What about the semi-solids, Lars? Oh, it'll hide the seam. It'll hide the seam. I got you, yeah. This looks pretty good. Hold on. Okay, let's get this really centered. Let's get this as centered as we can. Just by eyeballing it. Eyeball. That's pretty good. That's pretty centered. I do like how that looks. Ain't gonna wait. What do y'all think? Is this good? Have it more in the middle. Let's try that. Let's try the seam. See if we can get the seam more in the middle here. Okay, let's see. All right, where is the middle? Middle is... the middle's right here on the left side of this bar. Here we go. Wait. Did that destroy things? No. Okay, it's okay. Alright. What's up, Dream Blue? Welcome on in. What has become of this level? This is the thumbnail. We're making the thumbnail, then we're going to clear check. Hopefully we'll clear check it today, but it might take more. Come on, get it centered. Tiny bit to the left, tiny bit to the left. That's pretty good. Alright, what do we think? What do we think? It'll be clearer in reality. Oh, that's cool. That's good. That's good to know, Golden. And Parfait, your OCD is at rest now? I don't know, Lars. I don't know about that exclamation point. I think I want more... I think I need more perfection. But I like the contrast between the twister and the muncher on the exclamation point. Is there anything practical that we could maybe exchange the twisters with, and we can get this clear check started? We can't have this go vertical, right? Oh yeah, we can't start it vertical. Yeah. That would be too nice. There's nothing like dark though. There's nothing like dark. Or maybe an acorn. Maybe an acorn. Acorn? Let's see how does that look? How's that look? Ooh, I like that. I like that orange. I like that orange right there. That stands out a little bit more. I like it. What Za said? Maybe add something to the 8. It looks lonely. We can add something to the 8. Let's see. What about that? What about that? 8 gets the mushroom of life. The mush of life. Center. Come on, just a tiny bit to the right. No, too much to the right. Too much to the right. Too much to the left. Too much to the left. Perfect. Big wing chain shop. Yeah, this is great. This is great, Lars. This is great. I really like that. I don't know where we would fit that. Maybe we could put something like down here. It doesn't have to be like super filled though. We're doing pretty good though. We're doing pretty good. Well, there's a chain shop. We will experiment. Excuse me. We will experiment. I don't know if that's gonna fit. I don't know if that's gonna look good. No, I don't like the chain shop. Let's see. Let's do our. I think we're okay. I think we're good here. I think we're good there. Under the T looks empty. I don't know what to put. Wiggler. We're gonna put a wiggler there. Yes. There. A happy little wiggler. Happy little caterpillar. How does that look? It should be offset a little bit. Let's put him right there. Oh, you know what we could do? We could add ground decoration. Oh wait, no, we can't because ground decorations are hidden by semi-solids. Right? Yeah, they're hidden by semi-solids. I think we're good. I think we're good. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. I think this is a good thumbnail. This is a good thumbnail. And let's get that center. That's almost perfect. That's almost perfect. Ain't gonna wait. She ain't waiting, friends. She ain't waiting. I think we're good. I think we're good. Shaking your head. Shake that head all you want, Gold. I wanted that 2 greens blues. It's kind of hard to see it with the background though. With all this background that's in the way, all these light colors. So we needed something to kind of block it. Okay, I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Oh, What's this? Oh, it's oh, right, okay. You cannot put ground decoration on. Okay, well now we have to make it symmetrical. Alright, hold on. Hold on, Nintendo's ruining everything. We have to make it symmetrical here. Alright, there we go. Now it's alternating. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, now we have to take the snapshot again. That's pretty good. Alright, friends, are we ready? Are we ready? Let me turn on face cam. Turn on lava lamp cam. Are we ready? Are we ready to go? Are we ready to start clear checking? Are we ready to go? Got our thumbnail? Go to here, course spot. I think we already moved the camera there. Luigi's hot date. Upload? Ain't gonna wait. Luigi's hot date ain't gonna wait. Favorite level tiles? I like a lot of the new soup level tiles. I like a lot of them.
The Golden One _ says I love you Mathman. And I love math. Mathman 2016.
Cool, cool, cool. Who's the math man? Imagine making thumbnail art outside of a level in its own separate design part. That'd be great. Okay. I mean, I guess we're good. Hold on. One last check. I haven't actually looked at it today yet. Does anything stand out? I think everything's decorated. I think I added some coins. I don't think there's anything else I want to add here. The only thing I was thinking about was maybe putting the pipe over here and some coins, and then dropping down. Oh, we have to probably remove this, don't we? That was for my reference. So the level's going to be about 165 seconds. So, oh, I'm glad we checked. Glad we checked. Should we up the timer? So that's 165 seconds out of the pipe, and if you know everything. Yeah, I was thinking about, like, let's just go straight to the goal. It just dumps you straight at the goal. Let me try that. Let me try that. Oh, we're gonna be able to see the goal. I forgot. Little things, little things. Fake dev death pipe? Fake dev death pipe? It's from a parody of He-Man. I think I have to keep this wall here. Yeah, I have to keep that wall there. Okay, we're gonna do it right here. Yeah. Okay. Fill this in. Okay, that should be okay that we have a wall there, so we're not going to see this when we get to here. And we're going to add some coins. Add some coins. Oh, look, we still have coins to put down. Oh my goodness. How did we miss those? Oh no. Maybe we should put those big coins in the map. You got 2. You'll get 3 at the end. You'll get 3 at the end. You gotta earn that 150 gold. You gotta earn it, baby. You don't get it for free. You don't get it for free. Yeah, we'll decorate the end a tiny bit. Am I putting off the clear check? Am I procrastinating here, friends? On purpose? I don't know. I don't know. Am I intimidated about this clear check? Am I subconsciously putting it off as long as possible? You decide. decorate the end a little bit. Oh, we can't do that. Right, we can't do that. Oh, right, we can't decorate slopes. That's right, that's right. No slopes, no slopes. I think that's probably good. And we'll put some coins up here. Yeah. These are your victory coins. These are your victory coins. Victory coins.
Here we go.
There. I think that's good. And we'll add a sound effect, like some, yeah. Where are the fireworks? Steers? Where are the fireworks? I can't hear anything. Hold on. Fireworks. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Let's see a spark here. Let's alternate them. Yeah, let's alternate them. There we go. And where's the cheer? Where's the cheer? Where's like the cheering people? Audience, that's it, that's probably it. There we go. I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's just see how that flows. Pass it 2 times.
Here we go.
Oh, he has to be big. Yeah.
Here we go. Here we go.
That's good.
Made
That's
it.
good. I liked that. Okay, let me turn down the volume. That was probably pretty loud. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's go. Let me take one look at the subworld. See if I want to add any coins or anything. I think we're pretty much done decorating. I don't think I want to add anything else. I want to add some coins right here. Here we go. Okay. Over here. Get your 1 coin right there. How many people do you think are going to hit this piranha? It's a little bit camouflaged, isn't it? Probably not many. You have to jump over it anyway. Coin up there. Alright, I think I'm ready. Oh my goodness, just go down, go down, go down. Alright, let's get our thumbnail. I think we're good. Too much. Too much. Too much. That's pretty good. Okay. The only thing I'm thinking about is if I should increase the timer by a little bit. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Okay. It's, I guess we'll start. We will add, put on our timer and see what happens. Alright, I don't know if we're going to clear check this today. But we are going to give it our best shot. A couple hours. We might go to, we might do viewer levels or something after. Okay, technically that's not a fail, but we don't want to lose time there. Now, first try. Oh, well. We didn't that. We be starting. The starting has commenced. This is our warm-up for the day, too. Oh, Luigi. Luigi. Attention, we have started. I would do a prediction, but I'm not necessarily confident that we're gonna clear check it today. I don't know how many hours it will take, but... Focus, Luigi, focus. We can do every section in isolation. We just have to put it all together. We gotta put it all together. Hold on. Wipe off this controller a little bit. Don't you hate a greasy controller? Isn't that gross? This level will take 3,500 hours? No. It's not that bad. Luigi. Do better. Oh, that wasn't better. Yes. But Luigi's hot date ain't gonna wait. So. Oof. Oof, okay, okay. Remember, we're still warming up here. We're still warming up. I need about 20 minutes to warm up, really. I should have had some tea this morning. I was thinking about it, but I haven't had tea in a while. Actually, haven't had any caffeine for like many months. Ugh. And we'll go around through the practice doors as well, just to keep everything fresh. I was having trouble on this first section yesterday, too. When I made it, though, like the first time we were making the map, I wasn't having any problems on this section. Okay. I think I'm rushing that jump. I have to slide down the wall a little bit more. Come on, Leech. You can do it. Here you go. Okay, nice. Oh, I missed the Toro. Missed the Toro. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. That's good. That's good. Let's go to the PD. Oh, okay. That wasn't very good. Subworld run? Yes, we got it. I'm most practiced on the subworld because that's where the thwomp section is, which is very hard, very hard. Subworld 1. Oh yeah, we should do kind of a thing like that, right? Should we do that? Should we make a thing at the top? Let's make a text. Let's make a text at the top. News source. Text. Let's see. CC stats. Create new. text. I don't know where I'd get that. Let's see. So we'll do subworld. That'll be 1 stat. Let's see. Brackets. And let's see. PD1. Brackets. And PD2. Brackets. Let's see. So the subworld is essentially like PD0. Let's see. PD3. How do I change this font? This font's gigantic. Oh, yeah. Why is it at 256? Wow, that's a big font. Let's see. PD3. And there's not really a nigh. There's not really a nigh. I mean, I guess we could call the canon part a nigh, but I don't know if I would call it a nigh. Nigh. Okay, that's pretty good. Make that 48. Yeah, make that a little bit smaller. Welcome in, Z-Link. Welcome in. It is going. It is going. Sorry, I got some allergies today. I got some allergies. Okay. What's a good color here? How do I change the color? Oh, there. That's a nice font. Oh, color. Okay, select color. What color do we want? Do we want green? I think we do want green. I think we want some greens. Okay. 1. Got there once. It's nice not to have allergies. Yeah. Actually, I forgot to take... Actually, that's a good idea. I will take an allergy pill. I haven't taken an allergy pill today. Welcome in Fast SMM on YouTube. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. We'll just keep the timer right there. Keep the timer right there. Okay, hold on. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. It's right on top. Right on top of everything. CC stats. I think we're good. I think we're good. Am I dead? We are dead. We are dead. Alright. Unpause. Unpause timer. Alright. So this is part of the clear check, but we are gonna just see if we can get through some of these practice doors individually, just so we're warm. All part of the CC. Use a playlist that has every song ever released. That would be a lot. Okay. We have gotten to PD1. We have gotten to PD1 multiple times in practice from the start, so it's just about putting it all together. It's going to be about putting it all together. Set it up, set it up, set it up, set it up. Set it up, set it up, set it up. Set it up, set it up. Oh. Okay, not bad. Not bad, not bad. So we have a good amount of practice in the subworld. We have a good amount of practice in the subworld. So we will go to the second, go to our first practice door here. Oh, crap. That deceptively simple jump gets you a lot. Gets you a lot, actually. If you're not maintaining your speed there. Oh, I forgot what I was doing. Silly streamer. Silly streamer. Oops. Alright, this is just practice, okay. Set it up. That's going to be the hardest part. That's going to be the hardest part. But that's probably the part we've practiced the most. So, I do have strats for it. I do have strats. Jazzbot. You don't have a dedication, that's why I can't upload hard levels anymore. I didn't think I was going to upload another hard level after Piranha Path. I was like, I'm going to wait till Maker 3. But I just kind of got the urge to... make a hard new Soup Kaiser level. I don't think this is going to take as long as Piranha Path. It shouldn't. That took 23 hours to clear check. It's hard, Golden. It's hard. It's hard. You know my patience. But this is just something kind of calling to me. That I should do this. Up my own game. And that's like one of the best ways to do it is make a hard level, clear check it. So after every really hard level I've made, you know, relative to the time I made it, I definitely experienced. It felt like I got better. It felt like I got better. Like in the subsequent weeks of the post clear check, it really felt like, oh, I'm better at this game. I felt that with Super Jump Wizard. I think that was the first one that I really felt that, wow, I'm better for clear checking that map. Piranha Path was absolutely like that. After that clear check in the subsequent weeks, I really felt like, wow, I've reached a new level. It's like you're at a plateau, and you have to break the plateau somehow. So, This might be one of those. This might be one of those. I think if we get like an early clear check, I think that might be lucky. I'll take it, of course, but I'm not going to fool myself. There's a lot of hard stuff here. Set it up, set it up. Oh, I didn't mean to trigger the thwomp. Alright, welcome in Anti-Acid Amino. Welcome on in. Luigi. What was that, friend? What was that? This could be a long clear check. Could be. Especially since we now have the stats at the top. Oops. I think that's a sign. It might be a long one. I think why I'm doing this is because I've made so many New Soup maps that I've gotten really hard, and I've just kind of like abandoned them. I'm kind of like, yeah, I made it too hard for me to beat. But I want to finish this one. Tap is hard. Count on full attempts. It's all part of it. It's all part of it, Z-Link. It's all part of the practice. So I count the clear check attempts as anytime I'm progressing towards the clear check, and I include practice door attempts in that. So that is counted on the timer as well. So I think as long as the timer, I'm not going to count that on the stats, obviously, but for total time, I do include the practice. We almost got past the thwomp section. Almost got past it. Yes, it's part of the process. It's part of the process. I don't want to be like, oh, I practiced for 30 hours and now I'm going to clear check it in an hour and a half, right? I think that would be a little disingenuous. So all part of the process. The timer does not include level building time. Only practice time. Oh, okay, hold on. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's not a run killer. That is a run killer. Wouldn't it be easier to bonk your head on the right block and twirl? Bonk my head on the right block and twirl? Which block are we talking about? I mean, you can do it any way you want. That's just the way I did it. If you have a better way to do that section, by all means. That's just the way I figured out how to do it. I'm not forcing that at all. Alright, progress here, progress. Aha! Excellent. Okay, okay. Nice, nice, nice. That's gonna be the longest. That's the longest section. The Thwomp section is the longest section, so everything else is gonna be a little bit shorter. PD number 2 is not that long. It's only about 18 seconds, if that. Oops, Shadbot. Yeah, about 20 seconds. About 20 seconds, so. Yeah, sometimes a Kaizo map is just better for having practice doors. Like, one thing I found out, like, in uncleared maps, especially, like, Kaizo uncleared maps, that are sometimes sent to me, sometimes a Kaizo map isn't bad. It's just so long. And there's no practice doors, and there's no practice pipes, and it's, like, 2+ minutes long. And it's really hard. It's not necessarily a bad Kaizo map, but nobody's gonna grind it from the beginning, right? Nobody wants to grind it from the beginning. There's one specific one that was a shell map that was uncleared. I think it was 2021 or something like that. And again, it wasn't cleared for years and years because nobody wanted to grind it from the beginning. And it wasn't necessarily a bad map. But there were no practice doors. There were no practice pipes. It was just, okay, super hard Kaizo from the beginning, and you get no practice anything. And nobody wanted to play it. Eventually, somebody recreated it in the Maker, made a practice map for it, and then some really good people, I think Aldwolf was one of them, who was attempting to clear it. And somebody eventually cleared it. I have one spring drop jump. Yes, Golden. I have one spring drop jump. I think that's the only item trick in the map. That's the only item trick. I don't really count the bomb. I don't really count the bomb as an item trick. You're just carrying it and throwing it. It's not really an item trick. I mean, I guess technically it is. You are using an item, but... Oops. Okay. So yeah, I definitely recommend, if you're gonna make a really hard Kaizo map, add practice doors to it. It'll be played more. Alright, progress. Okay. And people will appreciate you for it. Crap. Oh, we almost got there. That was actually a pretty good run. That was a really good run. A really good run to the end. Into the pit. Into the pit. It sounds like Kaizo Champions Road. I've never heard of it. I mean, like, if you like to grind that stuff, that's great. But most people don't like to do that from the start, right? They like to have little, they like to be able to grind the part that they're having trouble with. Crap. Oops. Yeah, it also helps with, like, it doesn't take as long. And again, you'll get more plays with that. You'll definitely get more plays with that. I was distracted by this horrible sound that came out of the speakers here. Okay. Horrible chiptune song. I do not say that about chiptune very often. That was not a good chiptune song. That threw me off my flow. Threw me off my rhythm here. Kaizo Champions Road isn't a level title I've ever seen. Just I got you. But there's a time and a place for it. There's a time and a place for it. Oof. Oof. Oh, it's too early. Alright, we will continue from the beginning after we get through this PD. We are well refreshed. Yeah, the thwomp section is the hardest. The thwomp section is by far the hardest.
The golden one underscore just redeemed music link redemption.
Alright, cool. Alright, let's see what you got there, Golden. Okay, we've gone through every section one at a time in isolation. So, let's Alright, let's do it. Alright. Starting from the beginning. Let's go. Oh, get there, Luigi. Okay, a little bit too high there. A little bit too high there. Welcome in, Booty Chomper Ref. Welcome on in, friend. Whoops. I guess the first, to me, I guess the first section, which is long, it's about 47 seconds, and the thwomp section, those are the hardest parts. I guess I wanted it more balanced, but I guess that's just how it turned out. The first part's hard because it's so long. Crap. Alright. That one obviously doesn't count as getting to the subworld. Oh yeah, you told me, Golden. You said you made a little tune. You made a little tune the other day. Is it gonna be oops. Okay, technically not a run killer, but we shouldn't waste time there. There's better places to waste time than right there. Excellent. Subworld, subworld, subworld. +1 subworld. Ah, crap. Okay, +1 subworld. Nice. Recluse 1 to the subworld. 2. I should probably just keep this thing open. Yeah, throw this over here. There we go. Alright. This level looks like a level you made 5 years ago. Cool. Cool. Yeah, this started out as I wanted to make a speed run. And then it just drifted into Kaizo platforming. So that's why that looks kind of... it might look a little... like it has mixed style. Because yeah, it started out as a speed run, and then it just got harder and harder and harder, and then it just turned into precision platforming. And then I ended with some precision. So no longer really a speed run. You'll have about 15 seconds of leniency, so if you do everything without too much hesitation. So it still has that go fast theme, but it's not really a speed run. Just has that look because, well, I was gonna try and make a speed run, but alright, Subworld 3, Subworld plus 3. Nice. Can we get to PD1? Ah, almost. Well, it's kind of like 165 seconds. That's how long it's going to take. So, I mean, it's either 5 seconds or 15 seconds. Or more. I was actually debating putting it up to like 190. Oops. Really, Golden? That's the person you sent me that uncleared level for, right? Oh yeah, 15 seconds, not 50, not 50. 50 would be too much. For the theme. Luigi has 3 minutes. 3 minutes or Pauline is out of there. She is sick of Luigi being late all the time. Luigi's hot date ain't gonna wait. So, it was supposed to be 2 minutes, but then it got much longer. It got much longer. So, she gave Luigi an extra minute. Oh, we made it. Okay, wow, okay. Imagine if this is the run with a super scuffed that thing. Let's go, let's go. Subworld +4. Oh, crap. I got excited. I got excited. Yes, he is late for an important date, and Pauline is not having it. She's just not having it. She has given him an ultimatum. And this dangerous path is the only way to get there in 3 minutes. So, he has to... Luigi's got to do what he has to do. Pauline is pissed. Welcome in, Lito83. Welcome in. Good to see you. Are you the Lito? Are you the Lito? Owner and proprietor of Lito's Pizza? Oh my, oh, Luigi. Oh, Luigi. Luigi. You are? Can I have a free pizza, please? Could you send a pizza my way? I'm a little hungry. Even though I just ate like an hour ago. I could do with Alito's pizza right now. I'm just kidding, I know who you are. Welcome on in, friend. Welcome on in. Good to see you. I love the song list as well. Very nice choice, Golden. Crap, we can't do that without a triple. You gotta hit that triple. The Spike Space guy? I know. I've watched him a couple times on Saturday. I've seen your... I've dropped in a couple times on Saturday. I think Lito does his pre-selected pixel perfect precision jumps. So welcome in, my friend. Good to have you here. We're trying to clear check a map. I don't know if we'll clear check it today. Oh, no. Come on there, Peach. I have seen you. Those, I don't know how you have the patience for those, Lito. I play some of Iggy's Lito maps. They're hard. They're hard. They're hard. Perfect. All right, Subworld 5. Subworld 5. Oh dang! Let me practice that part. All right, Subworld 5. Subworld 5. We've missed that a couple times now. Oh wait, that's hold on. I have to go backwards. Almost PD1. For me, it's Sunday when you stream. I guess well, it might be Sunday. It might be Sunday. I thought I saw you on like a Saturday and Sunday. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. We do a bunch of maker stuff. They do a bunch of maker stuff. There we go. Set it up, set it up. Alright, we just barely clipped that spike. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Alright, okay, I think I know what I'm doing there. I am just not getting a good enough claw release. I just have to hold in the claw a little bit longer. Get a good exit. Get some really good momentum. Get some really good velocity out of that claw. And really smack into those springs. Oops. 24-hour time difference. Ref is in a different space-time continuum than the rest of us. He's in the alternate world. Did I get marked that as 5? I did. Okay, good. Oh. Ah. Okay, we'll restart there. That's the thumbnail where the the giant munchers are. I didn't have any place to put it out of the way. That was close. Hey, nice, 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 nice. Subworld. Alright. PD1, PD1. And we do PD2. Set it up, set it up. Set it up, set it up. PD2. Ah! Whew. PD2, PD2. Nice. Do we count consecutively, or do we just add like 1 to PD2? I think we just add 1 to PD2, right? Thank you. That was a good run. That was a good run. That's the farthest we've ever been in practice or otherwise. So that was good. That was good. I guess we'll mark where we die. We'll mark where we die. Okay, so Subworld 5, PD1 0, PD2 1, PD2 1. Let's go. Let's go. Making progress, friends. Making progress. Whew, that felt good. That was intense. Oh. Missed it. How much more is there left? So that it takes about 100 seconds to get to practice door number 2. So about 1 minute more. So we have about 60 seconds after that point. So that was about 2/3. The whole map should take about 165 seconds. If you're not stalling. It should be, you should have 15 seconds of leeway at the end. So not a true speed run, just kind of like a pseudo speed run. A pseudo speed run. Nah, it's not too hard either. It's just kind of just a timing precision thing. I hope you like jumping on cannonballs. Oops. It goes pretty fast after the thwomp section. A little bit of precision after practice door 3. Then when you get into the pipe, you are free to win. Alright, Subworld, let's go. PD1, let's go. Oh, crap. Okay, well, we got the PD1. I shouldn't have said anything. Got excited. I got excited. That spike sticking out there is pernicious. Oh, I missed a twirl there. I think I like this track the most on the this playlist. This track is awesome. Oh, I missed the twirl. There's a really strange intricacy in New Soup. If you're in between, if you're in a 2-tile gap, and you're big, and you're ducking, and you're inside those 2 tiles, you don't get a spin. You can't twirl. I found that out with that particular setup. You have to twirl before you're inside those 2 spikes, or the game will not register a twirl. Legitimate jank. It's very strange. When your plane is landing? Well, if you're the pilot, probably. Yeah. I think pilots need nice and calm. Or maybe they like the action. Maybe it helps them focus. It's very strange, Lido. It's very strange. You have to be on the outside of that column, or you don't get a twirl. There's Nintendo Jank. There's Nintendo Jankaroni. Uh-oh. That's not gonna work. If you're small, it doesn't matter, but if you're big, it doesn't work. I wonder why. I can't really figure it out. Like, what would the code? Why would the code be preventing you from doing a mini twirl like that? Oh, I lost my rhythm. Lost my rhythm there. Profoundly peculiar, indeed. So yeah, if anybody's gonna do this map after it's clear checked, twirl before you enter the spikes. Woof. Okay, let's vary this up a little bit. Let's do a touch of practice at PD1 here, or PD0. Shazbot. Nice gold. Very nice. I would recommend like a blue Yeti. That's what I use, and it's very nice. It's very nice. Not too expensive, and essentially perfect for a streamer. You don't need ultra high quality, but it's still very high quality. It's lasted like 3 years. No signs of stopping. And it is tried and true. It is tried and true. Ooh, that was a nice sequence. Good job there, Liege. Pauline would be proud. Oops, that was way too high. I thought I could cut that angle down a little bit. It did not work. Oh, Luigi, what happened there? You have the greasy foot. Luigi has the grease foot. Right off that platform. He's got the greasy shoe. Oof. Right off that ledge. He's got the greasy shoe. Oops. Got the grease foot. Is that like a detective or something? Like a grease foot? Oh, I knew that was too high. Dang, dude.
Oh.
You cheeky little. Was that a gumshoe? Oh, that's a gumshoe. That's not a grease foot. Where did I get grease foot from? Luigi can be our little grease foot, though. See, I didn't get the twirl. I didn't get the twirl because I was in between those two spikes. So strange, so strange. I gotta remember, I gotta do that early. I have to spin early there. Alright. Oh, that was lucky getting through the... Ah, dang it, dude. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough.
Oh.
Too much silence. Ah! I was distracted by the silence.
Oh.
Oh, there it is. There's the music.
Oh.
Whew. I've been going 2 hours.
Oh.
Oh, an hour, 10 minutes on the clear check, though.
Oh.
I'm gonna take a small break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I will be right back. I'll be right back. So let me pause. There we go. Oh, that's not a 16. There we go. Okay. All right. I will be right back, friends. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. We're going to put that back a little bit. Okay. Okay, unpause. Unpause. Okay. So I imagine there will be a point, friends, when we're gonna stop progressing. I'm not sure when that will be, but I want to switch to some viewer levels after that. I don't think it'll be more than about maybe 3 hours, though. So there is a point of diminishing returns, where you just gotta take a break and start fresh again. So we'll play it by ear. We're not gonna do like 6 hours. We're not gonna do like a 6-hour clear check attempt. Like, if we did that, I don't think we would really make progress past hour 2 or 3. So we will see. We will see. But we are well into getting there. We are well into getting there. Oops. Oh, Weege, you missed that.
Oh.
Next song, that's okay. That's okay. We can just look at this one again.
Oh.
I think I'm going. Yeah, I'm not letting myself go too low there. That's my issue there. I gotta let Luigi go a little bit lower. On that wall. I'm very satisfied we got the PD2. That's pretty good. Oops, that was too low. All right, let me vary this up a little bit. Mix it up, mix it up, mix it up. Like, if we can get the PD3, I feel very confident. I feel very confident post PD3. Actually, if we can get past the spring drop jump, I think we failed the spring drop jump, right? If we can get past the spring drop jump, I have a lot of confidence. So past the thwomps, and then if we hit the spring drop, I feel good about that. There we go. Alright, nice. In the pipe, in the pipe, in the pipe. Alright, subworld. Got a subworld. Crap, okay. Alright, one more for the subworld. 6, there we go, there we go. Oops. Let's just do that to through there again. Oh, Luigi. That guy's not supposed to be there. That guy's not supposed to be there. I wish I could see, That guy's not supposed to be there. Oh, crap. Ah! I can't see up there. There was just one. I think I have to add a door. I think we have to add a door there. After the swamp part. I think we have to add a door. That spike top is not supposed to be there. Alright, we can do that really quick. Subworld. Yeah, that guy is not supposed to be there. It was, one of these guys. I guess we paced him the whole way. So we have to reset that. Let's see. I guess we can add a door anywhere, really. We have one set of doors left. So, not really a problem. I would like the doors to be kind of like here. Yeah, let's see. Glad we found that. Let's see. That sucks to lose a run to that. Leave that there. Ah, that's fine. We'll just put it up here. Where's a blue crystal? Hold on. Let's make it nice. There we go. There we go. So we force a reset, so those spike tops will... There's no chance of them now being right here. Okay. I've never seen that before. So I guess we just paste them perfectly. Okay. That should work. That should be fine. Let's put it like that, maybe. Let's see. I kind of want that 50 in there, though. It's kind of my 50 spot right there. I guess I'll just put it right there. I guess that's fine. I think we're gonna keep it like that. I like that aesthetic better. I had all the aesthetics down. All the aesthetics down. Now I have to change it. That's a shame we can't overlap that. Crap, I had all the aesthetics perfect. Dang it, I guess we'll just have to leave it there. So we'll just have to leave it there. Okay. Alright, well, we had to correct it, so. We had to correct it somehow. Maybe that? Maybe that? Let's see. Looks a little bit better. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Put those doors right there, right over each other. It doesn't really matter, but... Maybe we should raise this by 1. Wait, no. We definitely don't want the doors to... Don't want to go back into the doors. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's go get our thumbnail. Alright. That's pretty good. That saves it too, right? That also saves it? Yeah, okay. Do I want to make a duplicate of this? Let me make a duplicate. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay. Alright. Sorry for the delay. Gives my hand a nice little break, too. Get that centered. That's good. Is it? Is that good? Is that good? Yeah. Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's begin. Or re-begin. Re-begin. Oh, get your rhythm there, Weech. You gotta get the rhythm. Gotta flow with the rhythm. Nice flow. We just flowing. Good flow. Subworld. Ow. Didn't get a good claw exit. Didn't get a good claw exit. Alright, 7. 7 subworlds. 7 subworlds. Oops.
Oh.
Thank you, Fishy. Welcome in, Fishy. Good to see you. Good to have you here. Yeah, we got 7 subworlds. 1 death at PD1, 1 death at PD2. So.
Oh.
I'm liking how this flows, especially the subworld. The swamp section is, that's kind of a flow breaker, but yeah, you pick up after that. You pick up after that.
Oh.
It is. It is. I like it. You got to hit that GP. Just you got to time it well. You got to time it well. There's a couple parts where you have to hit that GP pretty accurately. Oh crap. This is just practice here. That's not gonna work. Oh! I haven't died that way before. Nigh just means it means the final jump. The nigh usually means the final jump. It's typically harder than it is. Hold on, sorry, I'm fumbling here. It's typically a hard ending jump, but not necessarily a hard ending jump. For me, the nigh is just going to be 2 not super hard jumps, but just to indicate that those are the final jumps. I've written nigh. So the very last jump. You could have like a choke room after a nigh, as well. So there could like be a very easy jump at the very end. I kind of like those. I kind of like the choke room. Like a very basic jump. And you'd be surprised how many very good players will, a couple times, fail a run at the choke room. On a super easy jump just because of nerves. Like in any other case, it's a completely trivial jump, but at the end of like a really long Kaizo run, especially after a tough nigh, you might be feeling a little bit cocky, you might be a little bit high on the run, and then you screw up a very easy jump. Oops. I don't have a choke room though, just a simple 2 basic nighs. A little bit of timing precision, that's all. Oh, Luigi.
Oh.
Let's check it. Let me check it out. Oh my goodness, all those tracks. All those tracks in the background. I can't see anything. So much visual noise. You gotta get through me. Oh. Oh no. The Galoomba had the last laugh. Golden, the Galoomba had the last laugh. That's a choke room there, fishy. So it's like, yeah. Like you have that tough nigh, you have to balance on that bomb for like 20 seconds, and then you have to jump over a Galoomba. And the Galoomba won. Oof. Oof. Yeah, like that can happen. That can happen after 100 seconds or 3 minutes. All right, thank you, Golden, for the playlist. That was really good. That was really good. That was a good one. Definitely like that one. Was that a clear check attempt, Golden? That's legendary. It's legendary. Oh, didn't get the rhythm. Have you clear checked it yet? Is that released yet? It is released. Okay. I haven't played it yet. I don't think I played it. Fight! Oh, I'm fumbling here. Fumbling. It's just not viewer level friendly. I mean, you can send me any kind of level goal. That's what viewer levels are good at, you know. Any kind of map. Obviously, you know, like
Ars_Homestead just redeemed music link redemption.
Obviously, like Kitty Mania is not really a viewer level friendly map. It's not something I can do, but as long as I can do it, or at least have a chance to do it. All right, thank you, Lars. Appreciate it. Let's check it out here. All right, we got a top 100 best Game Boy music tracks, 5 hours. Lars coming in clutch with the value redemption. Turn that down touch there. All right. Getting his channel points worth. Oh, nice twirl there, Reach. Oh yeah, sure, go. Let's take a look. Let's listen. Let me listen to it. Hold on, let me pause this. I don't think you guys can hear Discord, but I will listen to it. Okay, sequence. Oh, it's just a picture. Hold on. Let me go to the site. Okay. Oh, I guess you guys will be able to hear it. Let's see. Hold on. Let's check it out. Online sequencer. Allow. Oh, that's probably pretty loud. Oops, I was pausing it. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Sorry if that was loud. That was probably pretty loud. It's very loud. Yeah, I don't see a volume. Oh, there's the volume button. Okay. There we go. I found the volume button, friends. The streamer found the volume knob. I like it. It's very catchy. It's very catchy. That's definitely a good like a good I don't know what the music term is, but a good underlying like beat. I like it. I like it. All right. Streamer found the volume button. Hey, I just play video games. I'm not like a stream manager or anything. I just play games. I jump and twirl. And tell Nintendo that they're horrible. That's my job. Oh. I will definitely listen to it, Golden. Like I said, Armin van Buren, step aside. Step aside. Your time is up. The Golden is here. The Golden One is here to dethrone you. Ooh, that was a couple failed in a row right there at the end. We just losing his rhythm. Okay, he's got his rhythm back. Temporary problem. Temporary problem. Luigi. Got those greasy marinara fingers. Hold on, let me vary it up a little. Song was so short after all, yeah. Lars is definitely into the short tunes. But like multiply the tunes by like 100. He knows how to get his value. He knows how to get his value. You know? I guess we like the same stuff. I need to practice that claw exit. That's kind of a tough claw exit. It's like not super hard when you're like in the maker and you're doing it. Just have to get a really good exit there. What? Not nice. Lot of speed. Nice lot of speed. Yes. Nice lot of speed. You need nice lot of speed there. Oops. Dang it, dude. We might go to viewer levels in a little bit. I think we made some excellent progress today. I don't know if we're going to do another PB, though. But you know what? I wasn't expecting to pass the swamp section on a run, so that was good. We did get caught by the spring drop jump, though. Alright, there we go. Good job, Wage. Keep slipping there. I know, Luigi has like a garlic bread snack and like doused with butter and deliciousness and just goes adventuring, you know? Puts on his flat-soled dress shoes and just goes adventuring. Who does that? Weege does, that's who. Weege does that. And Mario. They're two peas in a pod. Yeah, we'll go a little bit longer. I'll tell you, friends, this is a lot of holding. This is a holding intense map. Most Kaizo is. So my thumb is... The thumb meat is getting tired. Oh, yeah. Might be losing it. Who knows what he's doing? I think we just like an honorable man. I don't think he's a pervert or anything. I think he likes his garlic bread and his marinara. You know? And, you know, Pauline did give him 3 minutes, you know? He doesn't have any time to wash his hands. So he has no time. Or Pauline ain't gonna wait. Although she might have something to say about those greasy paws of his. Oh. TTS not go off? TTS broke?
The golden one underscore says be there in 3. Mamma mia, bet.
She's giving him 3 minutes, that's it. And apparently several thousand lives, but she's a very, very nice lady. Very nice lady. Oh! Oof. Alright, we will go... We do have to... we'll do viewer levels after this pretty soon. I don't want to end stream, but... I think the best part of the clear check is probably over. So I think we did really good. I think the best part of it's kind of... I think we're in diminishing returns mode now, unfortunately. Alright, the queue is open, so if you want to add your levels, we will get to that very shortly. Let me change the stream title, because we're gonna transfer into that soon. Viewer levels! Done! Thank you, Fishy, for your level there. Let's see. Viewer levels! Save! Alright. Let's do about 10 minutes. See how we feel. If we could get another sub world, or even a practice door, that'd be very nice. Oh, I keep slipping there, dude. I have to be careful. You have to be careful where you land. As Big Luigi. There's definitely some jank that I've discovered making this map in New Soup. Especially with like wall slides and twirls. Wall slides and twirls. Pretty good though. We got to the subworld 9 times. That's not bad. That's not bad. There's that rhythm, Weech. There's that rhythm. Oh, then the flubbed jump. Then the flubbed crouch jump right there. Horrible. Sure, let's do it, Cole. Let's do it. You can play that one level. What level were you telling me about, Fishy? I don't exactly remember. You'll have to remind me. Oh my goodness. I'm just getting chomped here. Oh no! That was almost a subworld. It's almost a subworld. Almost got another subworld in there. It was the Ninja Gaiden music. I love that Ninja Gaiden music. It is intense. Kind of has the same pace of like Mega Man music. Intense. Imagine if this is the run and we time out at the end because we got stopped there. Oh, the irony. Oh, not gonna be the run. Not gonna be the run. We're at 750, so we'll give it 8 more minutes. 8 more minutes of practice here. Well, clear check attempts. So we're in the clear check attempt, but we'll stop at 750. This is one of my favorite chiptune songs of all time. What is it? What is that? Fire fields or something? What is that? What is that one? I know what that is. What that's called. Wait, what was that one? Shadow. No, that's taken from another. That's taken from another Ninja Gaiden track. I think it's Basilisk Lava Field or something. Way too high there, way too high.
Oh.
Welcome in, Zord. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you for your level. Alright, one more subworld. Let's go. Come on. Oh.
Oh.
A little baby jump. A little baby jump. Got us. That stopped Weege dead in his tracks faster than an all-you-can-eat Italian buffet that didn't have garlic bread anymore. There you go. And we know Weege loves Italian garlic bread, slathered in butter,
Oh.
greasy. He likes to soak his gloves in it, so he has some flavor for later. Just in case. I'm going crazy here. Imagine Luigi's gloves are soaked in garlic butter. And anytime he needs a pick-me-up, he just sucks on his gloves a little bit. And they're so filled with garlic butter, it refuels him. And he can keep going. And keep going. See? All I had to say was, all I had to do was talk about the garlic butter. And we just like, I'm there, buddy. I'm there. You can't stop me. Well, the piranha plant. Alright, but that was a pretty good run. Okay. We did get to the subword one more time. It was a tough one. Some stored in his stash, too. Yeah. Okay, Alright, we'll stop here. Alright, that was good. We made the most amount of progress, probably in like the first 30 minutes, quite honestly. But that was good. We are going to do some viewer levels now. And, alright, viewer levels now, friends. Let me kind of hide the stats there. Let me pause our timer. We'll say 7:45. We'll just say 7:45 there. Alright. Let me make a note in the stats. Total time CCing 7:45 and 00. Okay, cool. All right, friends. All right. Good clear check attempts. We actually got pretty far. We passed the thwomp section. From the beginning. That was 2/3 of the map. That was a good 2/3 of the map. So that gives me confidence that we will clear check this sooner rather than later. All right, let's begin. Let's get into some viewer levels here. Next here is going to be Fishy Bon Trappin'. Do second beat? Yeah, sure. Let's check out the second beat from Golden here. All right, let me pause that. I will turn down the volume this time. Oops, hold on. Oops, are you muted? You are muted for some reason. Why are you muted? Hold on. Why is you muted? Oh, I think the tab crashed. Okay, hold on. Visit site. No, I'm not getting any. I'm not getting any vote. Why am I not getting any volume? Wait, manage. What's going on? Unmute, dude. Unmute. Oh, there we go. There it is. I like that sound loop, Golden. I like that one as well. I think I like your first one more, but I definitely like this one as well. That's cool. That's cool, my friend. I like that. I figured out the problem. All right, cool. Let's go here. What's that called? What's that little that little track of music that like is the underpinning of a song? What's that called? I don't know the. I do not know the terminology. All right, plant platforming, 0.71, a fourth simple level using lifts and plants with a checkpoint. Good luck. All right, jumping on in. Just called the beat. Okay, that was a good beat. That was a good beat. Welcome in, Ashton. All right, there we go. We are very warmed up here. Very warmed up. All right, let's go. Let's go. We are ready for some precision, some precise platforming. There we go. There we go. Oops, I should have floated that. All right, CP. Let's go. Let's go. Your first one's more recent. I gotcha. Oh, too high, too high. I was gonna float through that. But the float went too high. There we go. All right, I like the fishy. Nice, nice. Welcome in, Light Gazer. This is a really cool aesthetic. Piranhas in the front of the icicles on the same block. You gotta remember that one. I like it fishy. I don't have anything to recommend or suggest. Good stuff. I definitely enjoyed that. I would actually recommend... I'd recommend you submit some of this to TP. This would be like a perfect team precision map, like a 2.0 or something. And it would help you get some plays, get more plays as well. So good stuff. I liked it. Thank you for the G's. It's just practice, fishy. Just practice. That's all. All right. But lower rate, yeah, it might be a 1.5. Might be a 1.5. But I could see that being a 2. He's probably considering it's a little bit shorter. But he knows his stuff. Aldolf is very, very, very good precisioner. Very good precisioner. So he would probably be more accurate on the rating than I would. All right, Golden is next. Level to play is Dream Core. All right, let's check it out. Dream Core Kaizo. All right, this level is dedicated to the goats Zadi and Zombie. All right, 337 attempts, no clears. 98-second clear check. Uh-oh. Do I need a clear video? Do I need a clear vid? I might need a clear vid. Oh, thank you. There we go. It's right there. Ask and you shall receive. All right, thank you. All right, let me check it out here. Tap. Toss it up. Okay, let's just go see if we can do that. Okay. Okay, we tap it, we throw the spring up. And we go over here. Okay, then we got, I think we tap a bomb. Yeah, we tap a bomb there. Oh, we go on top of the thwomp. Go on top of the thwomp. Tap the bomb to the left. Oops, I missed something. Oh, we did not activate the thwomp. Okay. Oops. There we go, bigger jump there. Okay, I have not looked past that. Alright, let me check out the rest. Tossing bomb up. Okay, unleashing a thwomp to the left. Okay, more bomb stuff. I like bomb stuff. Bomb stuff is cool. A lot of bomb stuff. Let's see if we can get to the bomb stuff part. Oh, we blew up. Okay. That's the thwomp we unleash. Oh, we missed it. Okay. Gotta be sure to activate this thwomp here. I know, Ashton. I have to change the message. Oops. Oops. Okay. Oh, did I not grab it? How did I not grab that? It was those greasy garlic bread fingers. Slipped right out of his butter-slicked gloves. We have to be sure that we activate the thwomp there. Big full jump there. Oh, all right, nice. Okay, a little bit of progress. Aha! Okay, this is kind of blind, but there's a bomb down here. There's a bomb down here. Okay, I kind of see where it's lined up there. Oops. Here, let's wait for that guy to go. Oh. Oh, the bomb walks away. Okay, so you have to do it fast. Okay. The bomb is on the move. It's amazing. Luigi cannot hold on to anything except if it's a vine, and then he just can't let it go. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there's our bomb. We're gonna bomb surf that. And then do more bomby things. Ugh. Oh, a little bit short. I like it so far, Golden. I like it so far. Definitely Kaizo. Definitely nice and Kaizo-y. Uh-oh. And we like the Kaizo here, so... Oh, still too short. So probably like those three P markers right there. We want to hit just to the right of them. We want to aim just to the right there. Oh, it's trying to get back on the bottom line. Yeah, we have to beat Chromatopia and I think your newest one. We still haven't beat that one. We can definitely beat the Chromatopia. We just need some time to practice it. Actually, make that 3. Wait 4. I think we also have Opulent Odyssey, right? Make it 5. Oh, that number just keeps going up, doesn't it? Uh-oh. Or this. Does this have a tight timer? Is the timer tight? I thought that thwomp was going to go a little bit faster. That was on new soup thwomp timing. Alright. Ah, still a little bit short. Still a little bit short there. Read previous message. You won't make me beat Opulent Odyssey. That's okay. I might want to beat it eventually. We haven't played it in quite a while. It might not be that hard. Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. We got the bomb. We got the bomb tapped. I might have an easier time of it. It's probably been like a year and a half at least. Alright, hold on. Let me see which way to tap these bombs. Okay, tap to the right. Tap to the right. Tap to the left. Tap to the left. Okay, right, right, left, left. Right, right. Okay, easy. Right, right, left, left, right, right. Okay, one. Right, right. Left, left. Right, right. Okay, let's see if we can do that. Last time was Deck 3rd, 2023. The day you subbed. Very cool. You are one of the long-time subs, Golden. Oops. It might be the longest. Are you 18 months? Oh, 17 months. I think Glenn and them are at 18 months. I appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. The few subs that I have, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Oops. Wait, wait. To the right, to the right, to the left, to the left. Okay. All right. I think you are, Golden. I think you are. I need new sub emotes, sub badges. Wait. That one's to the right, okay. All I have are the 6 months badges. I'm not very artistic though, and I don't have any ideas. I don't have any ideas for sub badges. It's like, yeah, I could do like other, you know, other Mario enemies, but like everybody does that. Everybody does that. Bowser yeah, the shells. We could do more shells, but like I see so many Mario streamers with like the shell stuff. And it's a great icon, but it's just kind of popular. It's like really popular. To the right, to the right. Oh, okay, hold on. To the left, to the left. Okay, to the okay. Getting better. Getting better there. Getting better. I've thought of wrenches. I've thought of that. Nothing is like calling out to me though for sub badges. That's the thing. Like nothing's calling out to me. To the right. Okay, almost there, almost there. Is there a game or small thing that inspired you? Recurring meme on your channel? I don't know. Golden, is there a recurring meme? Lars, is there a recurring meme on our channel? I don't know. A streamer just plays games and throws bombs and stuff and jumps and twirls. Hating 3D World, that is true. Hating 3D World is a consistent theme in this channel. Not just Shell, but, you know, all of the hitboxes in 3D World are absolutely abysmal. Nintendo should be embarrassed by that. You got me started, Golden. You got me started. You got me on my 3D World tangent again. 3D World. They could have done so much better on that. And it's not that I hate 3D World. I'm not like a 3D World hater. It's okay for platforming. Just the hitboxes are just so bad. It's not just that they're deceptive, it's just that they're just bad. That is a recurring meme. Oh, okay. Left, left, right. Alright, we almost got that. We're making progress. Ooh, lava lamps. That could be good. That could be a good thing. Or it doesn't all have to be like the same thing. It can be different things. I do love the lava lamp. Lava lamps are cool. Well, you can submit any level like Gazer. Some maps are better than others. I don't like 3D World Shell though. That's something I really don't like. I keep jumping too early there. Welcome in, Zoran. I think it's because I had to do all the 2.0s, and I had to do all the 2.5s for 3D World Shell. I do admit there are some 3D World Shell maps. If they're not super heavy on shell, they're okay. If they're more platformy, that's okay. But if it's like really heavy shell stuff, like you would see in SMW, it just doesn't flow good. It just doesn't flow well. It's clunky. 3D World is a clunky style, and then when you try to do very precise things with it, like God forbid anybody makes like a 3D World precision map, and I know they exist, but when you want to do precise things like shell or precision, there's just better styles. There are superior styles to 3D World. Haha! Making progress! Progress! It's like 3D World doesn't do anything better, aside from being clunky, than any other style does. It doesn't have an advantage. Alright, we take a bomb. We take a bomb. We kick it. And we go. Okay, it's going to be kind of complicated. Okay, take a bomb, kick, go around, kick again. Okay, boop to the right, kick, kick. Okay, let me see if I can do that. Oh, okay, I can't do that. I like the glass pipes too. Like I'm not saying there's nothing good in 3D World, because I love the glass pipes. I think the glass pipes are really cool. Warp boxes, great idea. Fantastic idea. I think a lot of other styles should also have warp boxes in them too. I like the boomerang suit. The builder suit, if it wasn't so gosh darn clunky, it'd be fun to play with. Like, there's a lot of good ideas in 3D World. It's just the bad parts. The bad parts outweigh the good parts. I love the clear pipes. I think that should be in every style. Aha! Oh, okay, okay. We go over. Alright, it's progress. It's progress 28 seconds in. That's 28 seconds in. That's a big complaint from most creators, Fishy, is that there's no 1x1 spike block in 3D World. And that complicates it. There's no one-ways either, right? I don't think there's one-ways. There's no one-tile spike block. And you know, Nintendo wanted it to be like a unique style. And that's fine. That's fine. But they took out some critical things to make it unique. Like one-ways are pretty... They're pretty... You want to keep one-ways? Aren't there like no tracks in 3D World as well? There's like no tracks either? No bumpers. Yeah, no one-ways, no tracks. Yeah, it's hard to indicate. Hard to indicate. Like in 3D World Shell, you have to make your indicators full blocks, like P-switch blocks, like full P-switch blocks. Oops. Dash pads are cool though. Again, I don't want to say 3D World is useless. It's not. And it has some great ideas. It's just poorly executed. And like we talk about that with maps. With maps a lot. There's a lot of good like uncleared idea, like maps that are uncleared. Like we talk about this a lot. Like there's a lot of good ideas and creative ideas in uncleared maps that are executed very poorly. That don't do the good idea justice. And that's why these maps are unclear, because nobody wants to deal with the very poor execution of the idea that's otherwise creative. That's like 3D World. That's like 3D World. It's like a lot of good stuff, a lot of good ideas, but it's not executed very well, in my opinion. In my opinion. It's not executed very well. You could tell they didn't spend very long on the hitboxes. That's my primary complaint, is that the hitboxes are very inaccurate relative to their visual representation. They are very inaccurate. Especially when you're talking about the big stuff, like a big spiny. I always give this example. A big spiny turned upside down. And you have that shell maneuver where you're sliding off the wall. And you just want to tap the big shell to get it to go. And then you wall jump off of it. And then you wall jump off of it to bounce on it again. Hold on here. Hold on. Oh, I couldn't see those spikes. There is a little bit of visual distraction here. It is kind of hard to see stuff, but you have to slide down the wall. You know, like there's a wall, and the big shell at the bottom, and you're sliding down, and you boop the shell, right? And then you jump onto the shell. You have to go so deeply into that shell. It's very, very deceptive where the actual hitbox is. Unless you're already used to it. Unless you already know, yeah, the hitbox is nowhere near where you're actually going to touch the shell. It's way down inside of it. That's just one example of the hitboxes that I disapprove of. I like the level so far, Golden. I like the level so far. Ugh. Oh, I can't see those spikes, so I'm gonna have to remember just to go through there. Alright, I like the level, Golden. I like the level. Let's give it a couple more minutes, a couple more shots here. I am enjoying it. Oof, I ran right into that. What's up, Classy? Welcome on in. My hitbox is inaccurate. Maybe I keep it like that on purpose. to throw you off. You know? If you don't know where my hitbox is, you can't hit me, right? I'm taking a page out of Nintendo's book there. Over. There we go. Progress. Alright, it's progress. The car is also incredibly buns. Do you mean fun? Or is that, is buns a way of saying bad? Oh, yeah, I agree with you, Fishy. It's clunky. It is incredibly clunky. I don't like the car either. Again, a good idea. A good idea that's executed poorly, in my opinion. I agree with you. I agree with all that, Fishy. Yeah, Meowser's not the best. I don't really care for Meowser. Either. Oh, I got you, Fishy. Okay. What's my favorite style? Probably SMW. SMW for shell. For precision, probably SMB1. For platforming, probably New Soup. So I have 3 favorites, depending on what we're talking about. For platforming, I do love New Soup. For precision, it's hard to beat SMB1. SMB1 really lends itself to very precise jumps. And for shell, you can't beat SMW. It's the premier shell style. Nothing is going to beat it. SMB3 comes close. But the problem with SMB3 is there's no up throw. There's no up throw. So that really limits how much like advanced shell stuff you can do. But SMB3 does have very smooth shell play. It has very smooth shell play. But not having the up throw is it's hard to justify putting SMB3 above SMW with no up throw. There can be a lot of tech, Fishy. I'll be honest, I don't know all that much New Soup tech, as in special maneuvers and stuff. Like the map that I was making, there's not really any special tech. It's really just about timing and precise twirls, precise locations of your jumps and stuff like that. But I know what you're talking about. There can be a lot of very cool tech, especially like speedrun tech and stuff like that. And there's like no end to it. So there can kind of be like too much of it. I don't know that much New Soup tech. Again, I make my maps very simply. They're hard. I try to make them hard. But I make them simple. Not a lot of tech that is esoteric and you're not going to know. The vast majority of my... I can't think of any map. Maybe shell maps. So, you know, sans shell maps, which may have some tech that people not familiar with shell aren't going to be able to figure out. Other than that, like my precision maps, there's no special tech. I think the most advanced tech would be like a float, right? And that's just a regrab, as an SMW style regrab. That's the most advanced, you know, tech. And I like to keep it simple. I like to keep it simple like that. And it doesn't make it easy. Progress, and I think we're about to touch that spike right there. Yes, we were. Alright, let's come back to this golden. I definitely want to come back to it. I will give you a like. I enjoyed that, so let's keep up with that. I liked it. We're gonna make some progress there. All right. Thank you for the GTs. Better than anyone else. Let's go. Let's go. Let's pump that ego. Pump that ego. All right. Weighted random is going to be Ashton. No, don't pump the ego. Don't pump the ego. I don't want to get a big head. That's when it falls apart for somebody. When you get a big head, it falls apart. Also, I know how good I'm not by looking at some of the better people out there. So, I am forever a student in training. Okay, watch out for the three-headed troll. Okay, troll collab. Excuse me. 2.12%.
Hello.
Okay, let's go. Why did I go up here? It's clearly not the right place to go. Okay. All right, let's do it.
Hello.
Let's get our troll on. Let's switch into troll mode here. Try to think like a troll creator. We do have some under-screen stuff.
Hello.
Okay. Did we hit every troll? I think we did. Oops. I bet we want to... Ooh, you know what? I bet we want to go down that hole. I bet we want to go down that hole.
Hello.
We probably don't want to go down the hole. No. I had that thought after I said it. It's like, well, I probably don't want to go down there. It's probably the wrong thing to do. Okay, hit this pipe. See what comes out of here. The chain chomp that comes out of here. Okay, we'll try to go down both pipes.
Hello.
I think we're safe to just hold right there. Okay, we can go down this pipe. I should have trusted the arrow. Or should I have? Or should I have?
Hello.
Okay, can we go down here? We can't go down there. I don't think we can get back into that pipe. Okay, so it looks like the pipe is probably the way to go.
Hello.
Can you kill a muncher like that? Can you kill a muncher by jumping onto the question mark block when it's in the air? I was thinking maybe the muncher has a key. No, I don't think it interacts with that layer.
Hello.
Nice, Golden. Keep making it. That's how you get better. That's why I'm making the map I'm making. I want to get better. I didn't see what came out of that. Okay. Okay, don't hit the Kaizo block. There's a big muncher in it. Big muncher. Oh, it's just a hammer, bro. Okay.
Hello.
P-switch? What if we hit the P-switch and came into this room? Oh, how did that happen? Welcome in Chastasius. Welcome in my friend.
Minder to pipe wrench 40k to pause the ads.
Well, thank you for that reminder, Brian. I always forget. Welcome in Chast. Good to have you here. Ads are good. Ads are good. Welcome in, my friend. How was the rest of your stream? I hope it went well. You still don't have that new level clear checked, but I will have a new level for you, Chast. Very shortly, my friend. Very shortly. All right, welcome in, Chast and Raiders. Good to see you.
Lightgazer underscore gifted Rona Code a subscription. Lightgazer underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to Rona Code.
Alright, thank you very much, Chast, for the raid. I appreciate that, my friend. How's the rest of your stream? Tell me about it. Also, thank you very much, Lightgazer, for the community gift sub. I appreciate that very much as well. Thank you for the support. And Rona Code. Rona Code with the brand new sub. Alright, no ads for Rona Code. Rona Code is hereby exempt from the ads for 30 days. Courtesy of Lightbringer. Or excuse me, Lightgaze. Welcome in, artist. You're not a raider, you're a Viking. Some would say they're the same thing. Alright, what I wanted to do was this. No, I don't think we can get into that pipe while after hitting the P switch. Unless we're like really, really fast. Alright, we'll go down here. Go down here. Face down the hammer, bro. Oh. The hammer bro won that time. The hammer bro won.
Hello.
He's like, I'll see you. I'll face you down, Weech. I'll face you down. I got a hammer. All you have are greasy, garlic butter stained gloves. What are you gonna do? And Weech was like, nah, apparently nothing. Alright, through the door. Through the door. Making progress. Was that right? Did we do right? Okay, I usually don't want to hit anything in a troll map, but I imagine these are munchers that pop out and block this thing. So we're gonna leave those. We're gonna leave those. Is that all you got, Thwomp? Is that all you got, Thwomp? Why would this be here? Why would there be a hole with a one-way pointing down when we could just go into this pipe? I guess it's just to troll us. I guess it's just to troll us. Oh.
Hello.
You got me, Ash. You got me. You got me. The stream is good. Just tired. No problem, Chas. Take care, my friend. Again, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome in, Sungold. Good to see you. How did we miss that icicle? The Last Spell? What kind of game is that, Classy? I have not heard of it. Okay, let's See if we can make some progress here. I went straight for the Fireflower. I know this is a troll map, too. Okay. We don't want to go up there.
Hello.
That sounds fun. I like roguelikes. I like the rogues that are more true to, you know, the more hardcore ones. You can pretty much say anything is a roguelite. But a roguelike is harder to make.
Hello.
It's also much more difficult and can be much more frustrating. I might have to check that out. I recently got Prime. So I'll have to check that out. This has to be a muncher, right? This has to be a muncher. Or a regular. One of the two. Alright. Oh, I just saw up there it said wait. Maybe it's a good thing we didn't wait. Okay, what do we do with this bomb? The bomb's not going to do anything to the big muncher. We can't go up here. Do we kick the bomb up? No. Okay. If you don't DL this game, you're a dumbass.
Hello.
I have been called worse. I have been called worse. Throw bomb into PAL. Oh, is there a PAL block? I didn't even see if there's a PAL block or not. Oh, is streamer blind? Is streamer completely blind? Oh, I didn't mean to hit the third one. Alright, I'll take the death there. I'll take the death. Welcome in Sad Torso. Above Fireflower is the PAL. Oh, I didn't even see it. I have that streamer blindness. The bumper got me. We got bumped.
Hello.
Luigi got bumped. Oops. It is fishy, it is.
Hello.
Sometimes when people will say, "Why didn't you see that? Why didn't you see that?" It's kind of like the driver in a car. Like you have to be piloting the vehicle, right? Or in this case, piloting the Luigi. And like the passenger can always see more than the. Wow, that was expertly timed, Hammer Bro. That's expertly timed. The passenger can always see more than the driver can. Because the driver's always looking forward. Did a single viewer level stream and never said it again like that? Yeah. Like, that's why, oh gosh, that's why, like, pilots have navigators. Right?
Hello.
There's always, like, a crew of two at least. You know, one's driving the plane. Driving the plane. And the other's navigating. Or something like that. Welcome in, the Day Eagle. Welcome on in. Yeah, streamer focus. There's a lot to do. There's a lot to do as a streamer. Okay, where was... Oh, there's the POW block. I did not see that. Okay, that's probably the right place to toss it. Okay. You have completed 1/9 of the riddle. Does anybody know what game that's from? You have completed 1/9 of the riddle. Now we can't go up. There's Kaizo blocks up there, so we can't actually go up there. Feel free to tell me, Light Gazer. For troll maps, anybody can chime in if they would like. Feel free to backseat on troll maps. Not a problem. CP1 to 2 is your section. Very cool. I hope we get there. Hope we get there. Yeah, definitely like Gazer when you're talking about streamer focus there. When there's when there's like 50 or 1,000 other people watching. Yeah, and you're talking about like chat collectively. Yeah, chat's gonna see stuff that you're not gonna see most of the time. Most of the time. Even with 10 other people. That's a lot. Yeah, I think we have to die here. You need to... you need the bomb... Oh, we have to go up into the Kaiser block section. That's probably right, yeah. And then blow up the Kaiser blocks. That's what we do. Oops. Okay, I guess we do what we did the first time. We just duck, and then we just jump when they're a little bit low. I keep forgetting those springs are coming down. That's why I hate out-of-door trolls on... Not necessarily troll maps, because, you know, a troll map is a troll map. But, like, out-of-door trolls on normal maps... Like, you have to remember... You just have to remember to be holding right, or you have to remember to be holding jump, or you have to remember to slide on the wall, or something like that. Because I never do remember. I never do remember. I wait for the visual information to come to me, and then I'm like, oh yeah, that's what we do. So, okay. Oh, that was probably not the... Oh, that's probably not going to work. That was flubbed. That was flubbed.
Hello.
Climb the hole with a bounce. No, it's all... It could be anything in a troll map, Fishy. It could be anything, so... and sometimes you have to experiment, so... There really is no dumb suggestion. Sometimes you have to drop down a hole. And the troll is that there's an underside of the screen, and you're not going to die by going down the hole. So, troll maps are a lot of fun. Free coin. Free coin. Alright, there we go. Making progress.
Hello.
Maybe making progress. Maybe making progress. Okay, well... hold right. We'll hold right here. Okay, we went into a pipe. Okay, alright. We are making progress. Do we trust? Do we trust or do we not trust? Trust? Not trust. Or I guess we should say trust, not trust. No trust! Paid off. Paid off. Okay, let's see what's in this door. We missed the thing, but that's okay. Okay, so we know to go through the Kaizo block section. Yes, not trust.
Hello.
Not trust. There are some themes in troll maps. Usually there will be a theme to either trust or not trust in a troll map. Depending on the creator. Sometimes it's varied, sometimes it's random. But a lot of the time in troll maps, there's a consistent theme that the troll creator wants you to eventually figure out and follow. Either don't trust or trust. I say that's like 80% of troll maps are going to have a theme to it. And the remaining 20% will vary it up. They will make it random. Another theme in troll maps is you either usually want to go fast or you usually want to go slow. That's another theme in troll maps. Not necessarily, those themes aren't necessarily represented in this troll map. But usually the troll creator is going to punish you for being slow or punish you for being fast. Again, about 80% will have a theme to it. And the remaining 20% will randomize it. Those are two big themes in troll maps. Trust, no trust. Fast, slow. What other themes are there in troll maps? Oh! Nice. Nice. Okay, we jump here. We want to jump here. Oh wait, after here. Okay, hold right. We just hold right. Just hold right here. Alright, we want to jump here. Fast! Alright, there we go. We got the checkpoint. Oh, I forgot that Thwomp was there. Troll got me. Alright. We did it. I think we dodged like 3 trolls there. We did it. Yeah, we got through it. Got that CP. Got that CP. I know, that was cool. Wasn't it, Light Gazer? I thought that was cool. I was wondering where that boo came from. Excuse me, why the boo did not pop out. But I just let the troll magic be the troll magic. It's one thing I don't want to understand about the game, because it's more enjoyable to me to play a troll map and just, be amazed by it and be like, you know what, that's really cool. I'm not going to try and figure it out. I'm just going to say, nice troll magic. Nice troll magic. Oh. Alright. Probably should have thrown that upwards. Kill the spiny. Oops. I was going right for that 50 again. Can we even get to the 50? Luigi loves getting his coins. Is that right? Is there going to be another spiny? Oh, we don't have to go back here. Okay. Okay, we didn't even have to hit that on off, did we? Bob? I don't think we can get in that pipe, can we? No, there's nothing in the pipe. I think we're gonna die here. No, we didn't die. Oh, is that a one-way? Oh, we can't even go in the door. Oh, it's a one-way. We did so good avoiding that muncher, too. We were doing so good there. Alright. It was not a bomb. That is correct. Oh, there we go. Okay, haha! Success! We progressed. Okay. No nope block? No nope block? Okay, I don't know if that's a hint or not. It looks like a spike ball is gonna come down. Let's go down here. Oh. Okay. Alright. Low hanging fruit. Low hanging fruit. I'll give you a chuckle though. Low hanging fruit. Killed by the blind fall. That's okay though. Oh. Oh, Luigi. Luigi did not play soccer, if you can't tell. He did not play soccer. He's not very good at kicking. Luigi's not a kicker. He's not a kicker. Alright, we can go in here. I think we just sit here, right? Yeah, we do that. Oh, we go over here. I didn't see the big red arrow. Okay. We haven't soft locked yet. That's good. That's good. Welcome in, Coops Trooper. Welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. Yeah, me too, Coops. I can find new stuff in like random troll maps, and I like that a lot. I like that a lot. So I like that. I like that. I just like being a troll player, and not necessarily a troll creator. So I don't have to know the ins and outs of it. I just have to enjoy it, and I do. I do enjoy it. Okay, that says Sideways Spring. So far the theme hasn't been consistent between trust and don't trust. So it's kind of random. It's kind of a toss-up if we want to hit this or not and trust it. Well, let's hit that first. That's a vine. I mean, I don't see another way to progress, so we might just have to hit that. And, it's a sideways spring. It is a sideways spring. Oh. Nah, it's still low-hanging fruit, but that's funny. That's still funny. See, that's another thing. I can enjoy lowbrow trolls in troll maps. You know, it doesn't take much to fool me in a troll map. I'm a very trusting person, so I'm not expecting the troll. Alright. Alright, making progress, making progress. Hold on. Okay. Where was I? You want to see Coop's Troop? Do you make level? Do you make troll levels? Coop's Troop? Okay, that was good. That was good. I like that one. I like that troll right there. Do you see that bomb corner clip up onto the semi-solid? Nintendo. Fix your game, Nintendo, as Davey would say. Fix your game, Nintendo. Fix your game. Would it be anywhere near as fun, though, if they did fix it? Some things they should fix. They should make the hitboxes more... better represented by the models, but... some of the jank is enjoyable. Some of the jank is fun. That probably was wrong. I probably wanted to grab the ball there. Okay, we can go back through the door. Okay, we can go back through the door. Maybe we do want to go back through the door. Oh, probably not. Oh, wait, yes. Yes? Yes? Question mark? Yes? Yes. No? No. There's another mushroom. Okay, okay, hold on, hold on. We're doing something. Something's happening. Stuff is occurring. Okay. Okay, we found an anti-soft lock. We found an anti-soft lock. I know he makes precision levels. Yeah, I like his... I don't know how many precision levels I played from him, but I played one that I really enjoyed. And I thought it was very well made. Very well made. Okay. So maybe that's not the correct direction. Maybe that's not the correct direction. So what did we mess up doing this last time? Yeah, let's grab that. There we go. Okay. Now what? Yeah. It's I knew we had to go fast. That's the theme here. This is definitely go fast, the troll map. We definitely want to go fast. Oh no, now there's cloud blocks on here. Oops. Oh, we didn't get cloud blocks last time. Okay, well at least it's a little bit merciful. We can only have to do it once. Only have to do it once. All right, we're making progress though. We are whittling down the possible things that we can do. Oh, nice kick there, Weege. Told you, Weege is not a soccer player. Not really a kicker. Not really a kicker. Oops, I didn't mean to go back through. Crap, dude. I didn't mean to go back through. I meant to pause. Alright, here we are. On the ante again. On the ante again. Ugh. Back to the ante. Okay. Oh, thank you, Coops. Yeah, I had a fun time making that map. I enjoyed that one. I thought I could have made it harder. I think the second section was a little bit too easy. I thought it was going to be a little bit more difficult than it turned out to be. But I had fun playing. I had a lot of fun making it. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Did you like the Nye? I thought the Nye was cool. Not too hard, but it looks hard. But it's not super hard. Okay, we have to go fast. All right, making progress. Soft lock. No soft lock. Ooh, why not? Oh my goodness. Oh, I was safe too. I didn't mean to go up there. Safe. I don't think so, Sad Torso. Maybe. Like, we can't go with the bomb though. We can't spin jump with the bomb. I'm pretty sure we have to break that, right? I don't see a reason to have the shellman. I think that's just bait. Oh, no, another theme of troll maps. Be very careful with the power-ups. They're almost always bait. Sometimes they're not, though. Okay, alright. Avoid that troll. I bet you there's a Kaizo block up here. I bet you there's a giant muncher in there. Haha! No mushroom. We don't have a mushroom. Weege being very cautious here. Looking for thwomps. Thwomp avoided. Thwomp dodged. I actually don't know how that happened, but... Thwomp? Ugh! Sometimes you get lucky. What's this gonna be? What is this gonna be? You think it'd be like a giant meatball? It's gonna spring to the left. But it's not gonna spring... Oh, there's something up there. Okay. Well, we can't jump on the donut block. Yeah, that Thwomp was in stealth mode. I applaud the self-discipline of that Thwomp. Not coming down so soon. That was very disciplined. Thwomps are not known for their discipline, so I applaud that Thwomp. He has made excellent personal progress. You did like it? Excellent. I'm glad that you liked it. Happy to die too. Yeah, it's not as hard as it looks. So. It is kind of like a... It's kind of a choke. Alright, okay. That was so weird. Okay, go up here. We'll have to hit this block. Oh, you know, we probably want to jump right there and grab it, right? Yeah, we probably do. Alright. Okay. Alright, making progress. Oh, we can go in 40 minutes on this map. I don't know if we're going to be able to finish this. It's probably a full hour map. That's usually how long troll maps are. I kind of like the shorter ones for stream time, though. Alright, we'll see. That's probably going to be like a CP0, right? Okay. Yeah, but how long after that, though, Ashton? That's the thing. I do want to do other maps. I do have fun with troll maps. I do have fun with them, but sometimes they can be very long. So, all right, take care, Lido, my friend. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out. We'll probably be back tomorrow. Probably doing viewer levels. I probably want to do some more clear checking tomorrow, just to keep it fresh. We'll probably be back tomorrow. Hope to see you then or another time. CP2 is the shortest section. Okay. We can finish it out then. All right. 5 coins. You never know when 5 gold coins will come in handy, you know? You know, maybe there'll be massive inflation in the Mushroom Kingdom, and gold will be like, you know, through the roof. You know, maybe it'll be like, oops. Oh, I didn't mean to go up there. Wait, is that right? Like it is today. Maybe gold will be worth a lot. Whoops. Oh. Alright, this is kind of... Am I soft locked? We soft locked? We getting soft locked here? Oh, we're definitely soft locked now. We soft locking here. Oh, found a soft lock, Ashton. Found a soft lock. That nope lock has a vine, but every now and then it doesn't work. Well, now you tell me. Friend. Now you tell me. Yeah, we almost did it. That is not ideal. That is correct. Okay. I do like the map. We can come back to it, Ashton. But we're not going to wait through the soft lock. All right. Okay, but thank you for your map. Appreciate it. Feel free to resubmit. One good thing about troll maps is we can usually get back to where you were pretty quick. Okay. It could be the screen scroll. Okay, thank you for your map there, Alex. Sorry I didn't see you there, Alex, on YouTube. If you're still there, Alex, we can get you after this one. All right, next up is going to be Fishy. Branta canadensis versus Precision. I imagine that's the name of a plant or something. 0.34. All right, let's go. It sounds like the name of a plant in Latin or something. Or a bug, or something like that. Alright, probably practice pipe. Or something. Or something. Okay. We don't go there. We don't go there. Should be easy. We'll do our best. We'll do our best. Name for a Canadian goose. There you go. I was close. You know, plant, bug. You know, I was close to a goose. I was close to a goose. Oh, I got you. Okay, that's a practice room. Cool. Do our best. Oh, we gotta wait there. Oh. I love the Castlevania. I love Castlevania music so much. Like the first four, it's just incredible. Where are we going? Oh, we're going up. Okay. Oh, we need a key too. Okay. Oops. Oh. Anyway, I thought we wouldn't have to swing there. That's okay, fishy. Oops. There we go. Okay, so what is the plan here? The plan. Probably want to let the icicle drop first. Then go under the saw. Not sure what the arrow is pointing up and left for. But then we can jump on. We have to jump on the other icicle. Wait, do we? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Spike. Got spiked there. Oh! Okay, we can make that. Okay, okay, good. Unless that means edge jump. Which maybe it does. This is a precision map, so that might mean edge jump. Oh, okay, cool. Excellent. We were right. We were right. Oh, we hit that? I thought that was only SMB1 where we hit that. Okay, so there's one Kaizo block in the middle. One Kaizo block in the middle. Ugh. I have to go a little bit earlier here. Ugh. There we go. Okay. Oh, so yeah, we want to hit this now. We want to hit it now. We don't want to hit it later. Oh, how did we hit that the first time? Huh. Okay. There you go. Oh, we have to crouch. Okay. Hit the one perfectly. Yeah, we got it once. We got it once. Yeah, that is some, it's Mario. It's Mario Jank. Ah, okay, there we go. See, that's the opposite of SMB1, because if this was SMB1 and you were crouching, you would go through it and you would die on a saw blade. But it's the opposite with SMB3. Interesting. I just had to test that. I had to test that. That is Mario Maker, friends. That is Mario Maker. The jankiest game in Nintendo's library. Okay, jump up through there. I think we can make that, right? Can we make that? Hold on. I need some distance there. Oops. SMB3 saw blades are nasty. They are oops. They are nasty. Ugh. Let's see. Hold on. I didn't get the speed I wanted. Okay. Oh, I'm not getting that speed I want. I'm accelerating very slow on the slope. Oh, you know what? We just run. We just run. That's the best idea. That's the best idea. Ads, they'll be over soon. They'll be over soon. Okay. That saw blade is. I gotta figure out where that hitbox is. It's somewhere. It's somewhere. Okay. Trigger the icicle. Trigger the icicle. I imagine we want like a little bit of a slope on the seesaw. Like a little bit of a slope, but like not too much. I'm not getting that. I'm not gauging the speed right. Welcome back from the ads there, Fishy. There we go. We just run across that. Okay. Oops. Alright, we'll figure this out. We'll figure this out. We'll figure this out. Oh, I keep underestimating the time it's taking to run up that tiny, tiny 1 degree incline. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Okay, trigger the icicle. A little bit of a slope. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright. Okay, that was better. That was better. Oh, don't duck there, Luigi. We don't need that. Ah, we didn't run on it enough. Yeah, you can make precision with anything. Yeah, as long as it feels good. As long as it feels good. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Oh, I thought... Better. That was better timing. Okay, trigger icicle. Go down. Okay. Okay, at least we're not hitting the saw blade anymore. I say that as we hit the saw blade. This time? Question mark. Okay, up. Oh. We might have to hit the spring. Okay, making progress. We are moving forwards. Forwards is the direction we are moving. Okay, so wait for the fire bar to go around. Okay, trigger the icicle. Okay, let's get really close to the spring. I'm not exactly sure how to enter that pipe. I think we might have to jump into the spring. And then be holding up. But we will see. Okay, there we go. We just had to get really close to the spring. Okay, very cool. Okay, cool. Making progress. What do we do here? Where are we going? How many rooms are there, Fishy? Are we talking 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 rooms? Oh, I have a key. Okay, we just get to the key door. Okay. I thought we were looking for a key. But we have a key. Jesus locked door. Okay, cool. Very cool. We just gotta figure out how to get there. Okay, on-off block in the top left. Oh, we have to hit that. Okay, we gotta hit that. Okay. Okay, I think I see the path. Oh, I think I see the path. Okay. I think we want to go in the water. Go to the donut block. Go to the pipe. Okay. I'm glad we have a practice pipe here. Okay, so... Okay. I might not want to block this. I think if we move down, we're going to get blasted here. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Okay. We do that, and we go down back into the water, hit the donut block, or not the donut block, the bouncer. Sorry for yawning. And go into the door. I think. Watch that icicle. That's in the top right there. Oh, that was so bad. Okay, clog up the pipe. There we go. So we can actually, I thought we could walk off the right side of the donut block. We might have to wait for that donut block to fall, though. Maybe we can slide. Maybe we can slide, line ourselves up with the pipe, and... Yeah. Probably just want to wait for it to fall. Okay. Alright, we are gaining information. We are gaining lore. Oops. Welcoming Clint on YouTube. Okay. Now we'll wait for the donut block to fall this time. There we go. That was such a bad jump. That was such a bad... I thought I was a little bit more to the right. I was not, though. A little bit of progress, though. A little bit of progress. I thought I was more to the left that time. I thought I was more to the left. Oh. Where am I? Oh, I lost my position. I lost my position there. Okay. Okay. A little bit of progress, Almost. Okay, so if we had the key, we can go straight there. We can go straight to that door, hold up. Let's do it one more time, try to get into the door. I think we're good. I think we're gonna be good here. Aha! Alright, cool. Okay, we have the procedure. Yeah, I stream to YouTube and Rumble as well. Fishy. They're nowhere near as many people. So it never really took off on either. I'll get like 4, 5, 6 people on YouTube sometimes as viewers, but not much more than that. And nobody's ever on Rumble. Oh, I thought I could get a tiny bit closer. Okay. I think we got this level. There we go. Okay, shot at glory. careful here. Be careful. Okay, okay. Yeah, I do want to do the shorts, and I do have a couple shorts and a couple uploaded videos, but it takes so long to edit those things. I try to make them really high quality, and I think I've made a couple that have been very cut and pieced together very well. It just takes so long. It takes so long for a 3-minute clip. Hours to cut together like a really good 3-minute clip. So like a lot of the people that have big YouTube channels and are big Twitch streamers, they have somebody do all their YouTube stuff for them. They actually have somebody that they pay real money to make all those clips for them because it's very time consuming. I wish I could do that because I have thousands of hours of content. But I can't sift through it, and I don't have the time to do that, to sift through it and you know, make little cuts here and little cuts there and put together something nice. So I'm streaming. All right, let's do this. All right, let's do this. Could probably do shorts though, just make like a 30-second chunk and then throw it up there. Like maybe I can do that. Okay, let's do it. Oh, hold on. Get ready. Good timing. Aha! We good? Let's not go back in the pipe or the door. Aha! We're good. Alright, thank you for your level, Fishy. I enjoyed it, my friend. Enjoyed it. We learned some new stuff about SMB3 and how janky it is. It has the opposite jank of SMB1 when you're ducking. It has the opposite jank. How does that happen? So definitely like it. Good stuff, my friend. Thank you for the map. Yeah, I wish I had a crew. I definitely wish I had a crew. I think I already suggested you should submit this to Team Precision, Fishy. You should submit it to Team Precision. You got some good stuff here. Got some good precision stuff. Team Precision would love you. So think about it. Check them out on Discord. It's very easy to get in. I think you need like 10 points, and you have to clear a 3 and a 4. So I think you definitely do that. And thank you for the G's. Appreciate that, my friends. All right, I did say we'd go to YouTube. Alex, are you still here on YouTube? We can do your map if you are present, Alex, on YouTube. But you got to be here for your map to be played. Otherwise, we could do somebody else on YouTube. If anybody has a map that they would like me to play, you can submit that code. I'll give you about 15 to 20 seconds. Then we will go back to Twitch here. Is it 45 points? Okay, so yeah, Precision is Team Precision is a little bit more stringent on allowing you to upload. Much more stringent than Shell. I think you need 10 points and that's it on Shell. Team Precision you need a 3 and a 4 and I guess 45 points. So, but you made those maps, so you could definitely do that. And there are some pretty easy 3s and 4s that you could knock out. That they recommend you can do that too. So you don't have to do any of the harder ones. All right, we will go back to Twitch here. Sub next here is going to be Golden. I remember this level code. That is quite the level code. That is quite the level code. That is an iconic level code. All right, Chromatopia. 0.11. I don't think we need a clear video. But we'll see. We'll see. 1010 level code. 1010 level code. Oh, okay. I have to remember what we're doing. Oh, that is a drop. Okay, that is a drop. Okay. The breast level code? Yes. Oops. Oops. Rage quit. Rage quit after 3 attempts. Streamer cannot handle the shells. Raging after 3 tries. Oh, that was way too back there. Alright, thank you, Golden. I appreciate that level code. Or the clear video. And the level code. Both good. Was there supposed to be a, wasn't supposed to, something supposed to fall there? Alright, I will load that up, just in case I need it. Actually, we'll just check it now. We'll just check it now. Make sure I'm doing it right. Oh, something was supposed to fall. Okay. Maybe a little janked out. That's okay. We're playing Mario. Mario is the jank. Oh, there we go. That was weird. Someone fed this like 3,000 attempts. Well, somebody likes it. Somebody likes the map a lot. You should be thankful for that. Oops. I didn't see anything coming down from the sky there. Oops. Almost got that. Almost got that. Golden, I think I remember when you said you would never do shell. Now you're knocking out 4.0s like they're nothing. Oh! I got a free shell! We got a free shell, friends. We got a free shell. We got a free shell. That was cool. Okay, where do I have to go to trigger the first on-off? Where do I have to go to trigger that? Oops. You're happy with the character development? Yes. I wonder when your villain arc is gonna start and you're gonna be like, I want to make bad levels that get boos. Oh, hopefully never. Zadi started his villain arc like a year ago and still hasn't come out of it yet. We're trying to support him. We're waiting for the day, though. We're waiting for the day that he turns back to the good side. All right, there we go. Yes. Okay. Oh, it already ended? Okay, good. You're making good progress, then. Went to the dark side, saw... not that great. Came right out of it. There you go. Oh, okay, that's what we do. Boop. Boop. Okay. Okay, excellent. I can probably get to the pipe. I think we've gotten to the pipe before. Oops, I need to hold that a little bit longer. Hard in a lame way? Yeah, that's what we want to avoid. Like, hard is okay. Hard is not bad. But if it's hard and, like, in that way, and Maker players know. Maker players know. Especially Kaizo players. You know when it's, okay, it's hard, but it's not fun. You know, it's hard. Yeah, you made it hard, but it's... nobody wants to play it. So that's the bad kind of hard. That's the bad kind of hard. You want it to be hard and fun. Together. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm gonna be too far back. Yeah. Oh! That was nice reclaim. Nice reclaim, Weege. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, okay, okay. Gotta calibrate that a little bit. Oops. Okay, that was a little bit... we were a little bit behind. A little bit behind there. Gotta do that a little bit faster. We'll go to the practice door here. Okay. That's our practice door. Excellent. I like this back and forth. It's a good back and forth. Frame perfects. Some people like that stuff. Some people like the frame perfects, but it's a very niche audience. If it's a speed run, you'd find a big audience. For some reason, frame perfect tricks and speed runs tend to attract people. I don't know why. I do not know why, but... well, at least for some people. I guess it depends on who the creator is. If it's a popular creator, they there we go. Oh, right. Okay, okay. Yeah, we have to go really... yeah, we don't want to drop that too early. Yeah, we want to... yeah, push that more towards the wall. Oh, okay, I get it, It's one of those maps, yes. That might be... well, that does... it has a small audience. It has a small audience. Do I have to hit... I have to hit the on-off, that's right, okay. Yeah, we have to... we gotta get the bomb right there. So we kind of have to control the last bomb jump there. Ah, a little bit better. That's true. There's an oh, we are at the next PD? Okay. Yeah, there's an audience for everything. Most things. Okay, that was good. That was good. We just need to be out farther from the wall. That's all. Oops. Oh, that's a short reclaim. Okay, that's a 3-tile reclaim. 3-tile gap right there. Oops. Luigi's got the sticky hands. The garlic butter has dried and is no longer slick. It is now sticky. There we go. Oh, nice. We just have to come in there with some speed. Okay, I have no idea what we're doing here. Let me watch the rest of this. Double backdrop. Okay. Double backdrop. Double backdrop. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh, this part. I remember this part. This part was hard, right? Oh, wait, maybe it wasn't as hard. No, it wasn't that hard. It was just really cool. Okay. I think it's it. Oh, yep, that's it. I like how you have the donut block at the end, just in case you want to start the level over. All right. Okay. Okay, double backdrop here. Double backdrop. Okay. Or that you don't do drops right against a wall usually. Well, that depends on the setup for the drops. That completely depends on the setup for the drops. Okay, that's where the door is. You can drop it against a wall or drop it midair. You can do either one. Either one. For the reclaim, yeah, 4-tile gap is a little bit... That's the standard. It's easier. 3-tile gap is much harder. You have to control your momentum much better. I'm not exactly sure about 5-tile. You could extend it, 5 tiles, 6 tiles. I think I saw a streamer that I used to watch, who I think is retired now. I'm pretty sure I saw him complaining about like a 6 or 7 tile reclaim. And then it was really, really hard. And he was like, dude, why is this here? Why can't this be closer? So. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. Probably would agree with him on that. Especially if it was like 7 tiles. That's a long way to speed up and then rapidly decelerate into a very specific position. Okay, there we go. That's totally okay, Cole. That's totally okay. It's not a problem, my friend. If you continue your shell journey, you'll find a lot of reclaims. And you might like 3 tiles. You might like 3 tiles better. Okay, so we gotta delay that upshot a little bit. I can't remember if I've ever done a 5-tile reclaim. It shouldn't be too much harder. You just have to come in with a little bit more speed. I find the slow, like a 2-tile reclaim is incredibly hard to time. You essentially have to pull back and make it a little bit longer. You kind of have to swirl around, jump around a little bit. make it longer, or it's just so difficult. It's just so tough to hit. You just set your momentum absolutely perfectly. This is really hard. I don't have an example of where I think I've tested it, but I don't think I've seen it in a map, because that's definitely not a common reclaim distance. Oops, let me just reset here. Too noisy? I don't think it's too noisy. I think it could get too noisy if more stuff was added. Oops. But I can tell what's going on. What they don't like is the track lines, because track lines usually indicate to throw something. So I believe that's what they probably meant. Okay, I'm still learning that up throw right there. But I can see where they're coming from. It's definitely not the worst, though. Definitely not the worst. Dude, my eyes are dry. I think I have, like, allergy dry eyes. There we go. Oh, it's a back shot, okay. Back shot. We back shot him. We back shot him. We ain't back surfing. We back shot him. Oops. They complain a lot sometimes, Golden. They'll complain about anything. One very, 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 very skilled player hates my aesthetics, and always complains that my aesthetics look childish and just plain bad. And I don't give them any heed. If that's the only thing they complain about, they can complain about that my aesthetics are bad. That's completely subjective. You know. Now, too noisy, that could be a thing. If it's visually distracting, I can understand that. But just saying, yeah, I don't like your aesthetics. Change your aesthetics, because I don't like them. They look childish. They look like a kid made it. That's your opinion, dude. That's like your opinion, man. Aha! There we go. Okay. Okay, what do we do here? Again, very, very good player. Very, very good player. Does not like my aesthetics. They don't like the enemies in the walls. Or some other things they didn't like. That was a big one. They don't like the enemies in the walls and stuff like that. I'm like, well, don't look at them then. Don't look at them then. Alright. Okay. Hold on. Let me see what to do here. I like the enemies in the walls, okay? I like to entomb my Galoombas and my Boom Booms and put them in stone, okay? Okay, up throw, kick left. Up throw, kick left. Alright, up throw, kick left, up throw, kick left. And go indoor. Go indoor. Let me watch that one more time. Up throw, kick left, up throw, kick left. Alright, cool. Yeah. They don't like the coin fountain. A lot of them don't like the coin fountains either, but... Oops, okay. That's okay. I can understand. It might be visually distracting. I don't even see the coin fountains, though, when I'm playing. I do see, like, excessive track lines. That is one thing I do see. Like, you and Zadi like to put track lines everywhere. Admittedly, that can be a little bit distracting. Even if they're nice patterns. Even if they're nice patterns. Okay, we gotta throw that up a little bit earlier. Nice, fishy. Yeah, knock out some ones, some 1.5s, that stuff, build it up, and you can ask for some recommendations for some easy 3s and stuff. And they'll definitely help you out there. They'll definitely give you some recommendations. Or you can go to the Maker Team's website. Well, I guess you can't really search for clear rate. Yeah, you can't search for clear rate. Yeah, you can ask for some recommendations though. They'll definitely help you out. Oops. Okay, we're almost getting it. Love me some track lines. The original version had even more track lines. Well, I'm glad they took some out. I think this is a good balance. There we go. A good balance. I can tell what to do. Door's locked. Alright, let's do that one more time. Make sure we got it. I think we got this level. I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty confident. Let's do it again. Fishy. Look up a map called, I believe it's called Pick Your Poison. It's a 4.0. It's probably the easiest one. That's the one I did when I first joined. Let me see. Let's see here. Pick Your Poison. It's called something else. And I thought it was made by Isherwood. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, there it is. Yeah, Team Precision, Pick Your Poison. No, it wasn't by Isherwood. Here. I recommend that for your 4.0. That is an easy 4.0. That is a very easy 4.0. Pick your poison, pick a path, and you will get to the end, and you'll cap it. I believe. Give it 45, 60 minutes, something like that. You might do it sooner, and you will get it. In Discord, you can go to the bots section. Not a dumb question. Don't worry. You go to bot commands, and you can type in like exclamation point. If you're looking there right now, you could do like random 1, and it'll pick a random 1 for you, or you can do a range, say random 1 2, and it'll pick a random map between 1 and 2. You can also do other stuff, like you can do random tags, and then you can select specific tags like SMW. And stuff like that, if you wanted to do that. What's up, Fishy? Welcome in to Discord. Otherwise, I would suggest you go to this level, or you go to this website, and that has a much better GUI, and that'll help you pick levels more. You can't sort by clear rate, unfortunately. The Maker Team's search functionality doesn't have that at the moment. I've requested that, but I don't think they're adding to it right now, so I don't think we're going to get that feature. But check that out and just explore. Look at what you can filter. All those tags are tags you'll probably never use, but you might want to pick one at some point. Maybe 1 CP, 2 CP. You'll probably use those. Or maybe auto scroll to filter out auto scroll levels, but yeah, just explore it. So and I recommend that 4.0. That's the 4.0 I did, and to get into TP, that's what they recommend. That's what they recommend. So. Oh, killed shells. Killed shells. Welcome in, Pink. How you doing? How you doing, my friend? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good Thursday. I think you could beat that one, Golden. Yeah. It's not super hard. It's not super hard. It's a 4.0, I think, technically. But it has a very high clear rate. Very high clear rate. I did it in 45 minutes, and that was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. So... I think I did that, like, before I started streaming. So... you can do it. You can do it. Alright, 3 times in a row. I think we're good there. I think we're good there. Okay, let's just do one more, door here. Perfect. Okay. We might as well practice one more time here. Oh, what happened? Oh. You're freaking out, Luigi. You're freaking out. You're freaking out. You're scaring me, Luigi. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Yeah, one more time. Welcome to Everything Salty. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good Thursday, my friend. Okay. Ah, okay. We're pretty good here. We're pretty good. Let's take it from the top. I'm not exactly sure, Golden. I don't remember precisely. I don't think it... I'm so sorry. My eye is itching. I have like an itchy allergy eye here. It's very dry. Very dry allergy eye. Okay. Thank you, Pink. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. We did some clear checking today. We did not clear check on the map, but we made some very good progress on clear checking the hard map. We got about 2/3 through. Got about 2/3 through. So good PB there. Good PB there. Drinking some tequila, watching some Hot Fuzz. Not sure what that is, but I'm assuming you're having a good time. There we go. Ah! Golden, we gotta get that fixed, bro. We gotta get that, that on-off switch fixed. Next map, of course. I'm not sure what's triggering it, so I'm not exactly sure. Oh no! Get back here, Buzzy! Alright, that's pretty good. That is true. That is true. Up to the reclaim too fast. Oops. I think I'm not going high enough. What's the trigger? What's the trigger for the on-off? Oh, it didn't hold that long enough. I think I have to go a little bit higher and a little bit to the right. And I think that triggers it. Oh, the shell from the reclaim hits an on-off. Okay. Not high enough. Got to fix for that. Let's go. Can you ever really be too high? I'm sure you can, but... Oh, there we go. We got it. I actually haven't smoked in a month and a half. Oh, no, we have a shell. We have a shell. We picked up a shell there. Yeah, I actually haven't smoked in a month and a half. Taking a little bit of a break. I had some stuff to do. I had to be productive. So, I've been very productive. Very productive. Oops. Very. Nobody likes a quitter. It's a temporary break. Temporary break. Yeah, combining stuff can definitely do that. AA is for quitters. I'm not a drinker. I'm not a drinker. I had a drinking phase, and I am well past that. Bruh! We keep missing the on-off. I'm not a fan of alcohol. There we go. I was never very tolerant of it. Hold on. I take after my mom, so not very tolerant of it. Actually, well, both my parents are, they don't handle alcohol very well. Neither did I. Just the hangovers were very bad. Very bad. Very bad. So. Scotch was one of my favorites. Scotch and gin. Bombay Sapphire was my gin. Or Hendrix. Oh, dang, dude. Okay, we dropped it a little bit too late. But no more. I don't really miss it. I think I missed it for like 2 weeks after I quit, and I'm like, okay, that's enough. I'm over it, and that was it. See, like, some people are fine with it, though. Different physiologies. Some people just, they don't have a problem with it. They can drink a little bit. Hold on. They can drink a little bit and just be fine with it. Or they can drink a lot sometimes and, they might have a hangover, but, they recover and they're fine with it. Also, another problem was when I drank, like, if I had half a beer, I was ready to have 11 more. And that was not a healthy thing. Literally. I would have after one beer, I'm like, I'm gonna have the rest of the 12-pack. And I usually did. Whoops. That's a great show. I love that show. Oh, another Ninja Gaiden song. Another banger Ninja Gaiden song. I know, I'm having a hard time getting to the subworld. Let's re-practice here. I want to be ready when I get here. I think mine's a physiological thing, Pink. There's a little bit of alcoholism in my family. I don't think I'm an alcoholic, though. Because I don't really crave it, right? I don't crave it. Like an alcoholic, I've heard, I could be wrong, but I've heard an alcoholic, even after they quit, they still crave it. I don't crave it. Although ethanol has a very calming effect on you, because ethanol mimics GABA. Or maybe it will activate GABA receptors, or something like that. I looked into the physiology of it at one point. And that calming effect, especially if you lack GABA, you may be prone to drinking ethanol, because ethanol activates those receptors. So your body is literally getting something that it feels that it needs, which is GABA. If you have a deficiency of GABA, you probably shouldn't drink, because your body's going to be like, yeah, let's have more of that. Let's have more and more of that. But I don't crave it. I do like to. I always indulge too much, though. So, and I wasn't done drinking until I was sick. That's when I was done. When I was sick. So, when I was sick. Obviously, not a healthy thing. But when I'm not drinking, and I haven't drank for like 8 years or something like that. Yeah, since like 2017. Welcome to A Cactus on YouTube. I haven't drank for 8 years. I never think about it. It's just not a thing. I was already drinking gin, Classy, so that's... Bombay Sapphire is 50%. 50% ethanol, so... You can't really go above that. You're already at 100 proof. I mean, you can do Everclear, but that's just disgusting. I have to focus. I gotta focus. I wouldn't recommend it, Golden. It's not... It's glorified, but it's not really... There's not really anything to glorify it for. Alright, can we do this? Can we get this? God bless. Gosh darn. Gin and tonic was good. Adding that quinine is really... It makes it taste good. Yeah. You don't feel anything. I remember the first time I was drunk. And it was just off of like 2 beers, right? It was like, oh wow, this feels good. I didn't even get a hangover the first time, but that was the only time I've never gotten a hangover. Was the very first time I ever drank. After that, horrible hangover every single time. Awful, just awful. So, but you know what I've never gotten a hangover from, friends? I have never gotten a hangover from marijuana. Not a single time. Ever. Nor have I ever felt that I had to keep going. Nor have I ever had the desire to drive. Nor nor have I ever had any of the other negative alcohol things. Never. So. Never. So. Welcome in, Japanese symbols. Welcome in. Well, I'm talking now, Golden, so. I want to finish the level. I like it. I definitely like it. We're talking, though. We're talking, though. The whole streamer adage of I talk, I die is so true. Oh. That's a ceiling right there. That's a ceiling. Oh, halfway through the word precision. Just keep trying there, Fishy. Keep trying. There is a checkpoint after the letters. There is a checkpoint, and then it's like one short section, one screen section, and you have 3 choices. I can't remember the first time I was drunk. I mean, I think I had 2 beers when I was like 14, and that's what I'm considering drunk. But I didn't start drinking until I was after 21. Really. Okay, I need to focus. I want to finish this map. You have to remember where it is. I had like 8. I'm a lightweight though. Unless I've been drinking too much. And then obviously you can get your tolerance way up there. Okay, hold on. Let's just try this from the beginning. There's some tricky parts. Here. Tricky parts. Gave you as many as you could stomach. Almost cheesed it. All right, we'll give it a couple more shots here. I do want to finish it, but we might have to come back to it. Bro, we're not getting that. We keep missing that. I think you're right. I think we're going too fast. We're off screening it, right? Yeah, we're off screening it. Yeah, yes. Okay, so let's not move to the right so fast. Oh. Okay. Party stopped after that. Wait, is that the shell? Wait, no. Where'd the shell go? We still didn't hit the on-off switch. I'm confused by that setup. I'm confused about how to get it consistent. Oops. Yes, shell fail. We might be missing. Okay, I see the on-offs. In the bottom left. What we might be doing is we might be hitting the shell too fast. There is kick speed on a reclaimed shell. So if we're hitting that too fast, it might be hitting upper, lower or higher. If that's the case, I would recommend a shell trap down there, so it will bounce around, so it never misses. Because I think we can hit the shell just wrong, and it's just missing the on-off. That one hit. I'm hitting the blaster that's blocking the switch. That time it worked. Okay. Alright, we made it into the pipe. We made it into the pipe. Okay. Of course we flubbed the drop. I'm just too focused on getting that up throw correct. Yeah, I'm too focused on getting that up throw correct. So we have to throw with some speed in a fairly precise location. Got to the pipe though. It's not too hard. Yeah, I'm just holding on to the shell too long. Dude, my eye is dry here. My right eye is just dry. Oh, oh crap, dude. Little specific where we have to up throw stuff. I would like the up throws to be a little bit looser. A little bit looser where we have to throw. Yeah, a little bit looser. But I guess that's why it's a 4. I think that double drop is the hardest part. I just keep failing on it. Dude, my eye. It's very dry. Ugh. I hate that I keep missing it. I keep missing the up throw. Or not missing the up throw. Not catching the up throw. It's harder than it looks. I like the juggling, though. I need practice with that juggling, so... I didn't trust it. I was rushing because I thought the shell was going to come down too early. We mostly have this. I just have to practice this room, though. This room is tough. There we go. Okay, it's still tough. Though. All right. We'll give it 10 more minutes. I think we can cap this. I think we can cap it. Well, I know we can cap it, but we just have to put it together. Just gotta put it together. was a little shaky. I was a little shaky, but okay. Here's front shot consistency is not it today. Yeah, I'm tired. I have this itchy eye. A lot of things going on. We do some hard Kaizo clear checking for like 2 hours. Also, it's been like, we've been online for almost 6 hours. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Alright, we'll give it to the 60-minute mark. Give it to the 60. Yeah, you're up late, Golden. You're up very late. It's almost nighttime for me. Like, everything flows very smoothly, though. Like, it's a map that you don't mind going through. Which is great. Which is very good for Team Shell. Very good for Team Shell. Oh, wait, it is 1 a.m.? I guess that means it's 7 for me. Woof. I am starting to get tired. I had a good workout this morning. Did some Kaizo clear checking. Made some good progress. Ah! Luigi, can you do it? Oh, come on, Luigi. Come on. We practiced that, Luigi. We practiced. We practiced. What are you doing, Luigi? We practiced that. Oops. We practiced. He wasn't ready. He wasn't ready. Oh, now you get it, Luigi. Now you get it. Now you get that. That throw is late too. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I can do... I thought we were going to do this today, but the up throws are getting me. The up throws are getting me. The up throws are getting me. I think that was good, right? Yep, yeah, that was good. I don't know if I'm gonna get it. So we'll go to the hour mark. We'll go to the hour mark. It's very, yeah. It's a great level, but sometimes some of the throws are pretty particular. Oops. My left eye is still itching. It's too close. It's too close. I mean, this is good up throw practice, because I do need to get better at juggling and eventually swaps. And that's all about, like, That's all about up throws. It's all about that. Come on, bro. Come on, dude. Come on. Come on. Swaps. Swaps are... swaps are if you have a... like... Okay, you have this double setup right here. You have this double setup. But the shell you need to throw first is actually the shell you're grabbing first. So you need to swap that shell with the shell you're going to pick up later. And then do that in the air. Which is pretty difficult. It's pretty difficult. So it's not just a juggle where you're carrying the shell with you. You're literally you're flipping the shells. You're flipping the shells. So like this double setup. So if you had like this was a Koopa shell, and you needed that Koopa shell over here to bounce the Koopa somewhere else, you know, bounce the Koopaling out of it. You would have to swap the Buzzy and the Koopa, which is very hard. All right, yeah, I don't think we're gonna do it. I think I've lost it. We have to come back to this when I'm fresh. I know I can do this. I know I can do this. I think I'm just very tired, and I have this itchy eye. This stupid allergy eye, which is aggravating me. Again, good map, Golden. I do like the map. We will come back to it. We will definitely come back to it. I wish I could clear it though. I think I'm too tired though. I think I'm too tired. I think next time we'll be at 2. I thought I said squats. I don't think so. If I said squats, that's just a weightlifting maneuver. You know, you just squat and then push the bar up. I do. I know. I know, fish. I know. I can't stop though. I can't stop. It's dry. It's very dry. It's very dry. Okay, let me see what time it is. It is kind of late. Oh, it is past 7. All right, I think we will end it here. And I think I'll be back tomorrow. I do want to keep going on the clear checking, and then we'll do some more. We will do some more viewer levels tomorrow, afterwards. Oh, thank you, Golden. Okay. Okay. Let's see who we can raid. Welcome in Roy the Gamer on YouTube. You caught us right at the end here, my friend. I'll be back tomorrow, though. I'll be back tomorrow. Okay, let's see who we can give you some viewer levels. Multiple people here. Let's see. Who's this guy? Haven't seen him before. Tag is bartender. You know, we were just talking about drinks. He only has 2 viewers right now. Well, let me wait till the ads are over. Let's just maybe check this guy out. Check this guy out. Maybe that's a sign. Maybe that's a sign that said bartender in the tag. All right, let's raid with. Let us do Shell Fail, Raid Circle, and Explosion. Yes. Shell Fail, Raid Circle, and Explosion. Alright, let's see. Do I like this guy? Let's see. Interesting look. Nice mustache. Maybe not the best Kaizo player, but you know what? Let's tune in. Let's give him a raid. And raise his spirits. Alright, Vision of Elsewhere. Okay, raid. Give him your best Kaizo maps, everybody. Your best... Oh no, channel has follower or subscriber only chat. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Hold on. We'll pick somebody else. I don't like that feature. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Hold on. Find somebody else doing viewer levels. I haven't seen this guy before. Let's see. Okay, let's give this guy a raid. Yo Wan. Is he doing viewer levels? I didn't see him on the list. Hold on, we'll rate him. We'll rate him later. Hold on. I thought he was doing some kind of super world. Anyway, we're gonna raid this guy. We will rate T-Roy later. And again, we want shell fail, raid circle, and explosion if you want to raid with the emotes. All right, friends, take care. Let's go introduce ourselves to this new person who's doing viewer levels, and I will be back tomorrow. I'll do some more clear check and maybe clear check a map and do the viewer levels. Okay. All right, peace out, everybody. Take care. Let us raid out.